Hello there guys, I'm Wasnator88 here, back again with some Hunter called Wild. I'm just going to make sure that I'm actually live. It shouldn't take too long for it to register, which hopefully I am now. Good, I am. So yes, we are back with some Hunter called Wild guys. Obviously we are back here at Leighton Lakes. As you can tell, we're here at Leighton Lakes. So today guys, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing some more of the story and side missions and get them sorted out a bit more, because I like to actually do some normal hunting on the map, but yeah, I prefer to try and get most of the missions done. That doesn't affect what I need to do. So obviously we've got to harvest 2 coyotes at different districts of the map, or points of the map. We obviously need to harvest a black bear pretty close, from 40 meters. We need to shoot it anyway. We need to spot 2 different types of coyote. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Harvest 2 black-tailed deer, weighing at least 70 kilograms each, which, again, it's not too difficult when we find them. And obviously what we need to do is harvest a white-tailed deer and earn a quick kill bonus of 100. So it needs to go basically down instantly. So we are going to try and get a few of these missions done. Obviously we'll try and get some more of the side missions done, which turn up and when they happen. And hopefully it doesn't cause me any problems. So, at the minute we are just about to get to 5 PM game time. So, I'm thinking that I need to try and get more of these lookout points and some of the outposts to make it a little bit easier on myself. So, yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel to this location and we are going to walk to that one to get that part there. So, let me fast travel there. Sorry. My eyesight's playing up a little bit. And then I'll see what you guys are saying in chat, if anything, at the minute. So I'm streaming a bit earlier than what I usually do on a day, and usually I don't stream on a Thursday, but I thought, why not? I was in a mood to stream, so I thought I would. And there we are. Right. So to start with, we're not going to do much hunting unless we see something that we're going to hunt. But we'll begin quite a few of these missions done today. And hope for the best. And of course that plays up right off the bat. Thanks, phone. So hopefully everyone's enjoying their day and hopefully everyone's having a great time. And yeah, let's see what we can get done. There's a point. Is there any moose up around there? No. Though they've gone past, we may have spooked them when we fast travel to the lodge there, which is kind of weird. They are all travelling. Isn't there a drink till 4 PM? Right, it's 5 PM, of course it's past. So the animal that should now be drinking are blacktail. Okay. Well, I'm not worried about the blacktail in a minute. Because I want to get this job done. I want to get these lookout points so I can get more of the map revealed. Amazing, can point me in the right direction if there's any outposts, though I didn't get that one. Strangely enough. Okay. I can do that. And I should really keep an eye out so I can get some of these side missions done as well, our main mission. So I will be shooting the coyotes at some point. Like I say, I want to get these done. Obviously I want you guys to be able to see what I get up to at the same time and how I do it. Mr. Rabbit is fine, I'm not too worried about that. There's a hunting blind there, which, again, it's not a bad thing to have. So, what would we see at the minute? Probably whitetail, bears, maybe moose. That's if I'm lucky. Oh no, moose more than anything else. Black-tailed bear, yeah. I was right the first time. I remember using that location when I did some recordings beforehand. And then again, unless they've changed the game mechanics, it might be a bit different. Alright, so we're taking... Don't know why I'm taking this main stupid route, because I should have been following the path. Right, vault there. Just a female, ready? Just a female. Okay, maybe not just a female. No difficulty 2 male. Should really take my time making sure I find these. I thought there was a feed zone. Oh, there's the zone. Okay. Good. Alright, so I've got that feed zone marked off. And we'll cross over here somewhere. There should be enough spaces in the water that I can cross over without a problem. Hopefully without any issues. Right. Let's see what we can find and get done here. That's going to be an interesting thing. Still got to test out the whole tent range as well, because it seems a bit iffy. Well, on consoles anyway. Well, this is just me having the problems, but... Okay, you're eating there. No, you're just a female moose? Where's the male moose? Female moose. Oh dear, it's one of them days today, isn't it? Yep. Plus I need to test the feeders to see how they fully work. Don't get me wrong, I've watched a little bit of information about the feeders, which kind of contradict each other a bit on what they say, but I'll have to do some testing for my own benefits of the doubt. Still be interesting to get done though. When I get them done anyway, and once I've done my own bit of testing. Right, we're getting close to the lookout point. The sooner I get this lookout point, and the sooner I get to the, I think the outpost is there. I then don't have too far to walk for that lookout point. And I can't remember where the outpost is near there. I think it's on the bottom of the hill more than anything else. By the other lookout point on the bottom in that section. So yeah, we've only got a few lookout points to get. Obviously a few outposts to get. Which means fast travelling, getting these side missions done will be a lot easier and a lot quicker. Now yes, I could use an ATV, but I'm trying not to use a vehicle at all if I can help it. Which again, can be fun. It's just the 2 female, okay. Seriously, that was it? Just the 2 female? No other duck, just the 2 female. I know I haven't shot any ducks at all yet, apart from the few that we've done on stream. And I've not shot down a flock down that much. So that's definitely not my damage done, unless I've somehow only spooked the one duck out. Oh, mallard. Interesting. We'll see how it goes anyway. Alright. Oh, okay. Mallards are fleeing again. I see. I'm just trying to get these lookout points done real quick. And outposts. And we can see where we can go from there. Maybe we'll spot some. I'm actually hunting, which will be good, but I need to get over this bit at the moment. So So sunk over 70. Now, if I remember rightly, it had to be difficulty 3s and above. Anything that's 2s won't make it. There might be a few that will, but I'm pretty sure it has to be difficulty 3 and above. 4 is better, 5 is a lot better. 1s and 2s aren't exactly the greatest. Again, I haven't got the perks, so I can't really tell 100%, but if I remember rightly, it has to be 3 and above. So I think we'll get this lookout point, get the fast travel. We'll go to... Well, no, I might as well just follow it all the way down to there. The more of these spaces I have, the better. Because it means it saves me a job later on the stream to have to travel back and go to other locations. So there's that one. We need to go past and go to that one. I forgot this one, obviously. And yes, so we're going to... The more of the map we can have uncovered and revealed, the less work I have to do later on. No, you're just a female, I'm not worried about you then. Plus, you can't climb up the stairs. Ha! Is there any other animal I can see from this height? Answer that question is no. All I see is the metal. Unfortunately, it's not possible looking all the way down there because that is too far, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I should be able to see anything that drinks down there. Okay. Apart from I can't really see all of them bits. Can be useful. Okay, anything around there is too far. That's fine. That's just a bit out of range. Is there anything down there they can see? At all? No? Okay. Let's get the survey done. Any information? No? No, okay. And what are you down there? I spotted you. I was like, what the hell's that? Okay, bear. Not going to shoot the female because not a good idea, though. No, I need to avoid shooting the females. Kind of ways you have some standards. You only let one standard slip because there was no other option for a side mission. Having to take out a white-tailed, black-tailed deer in a location. And there was no dang males, though technically we didn't see any of the whitetail. And the blacktails, we saw all the females. So yeah, I won't go mess around trying to get whitetail in that area. Right, let's see if my phone's playing up on the chat. Just a bit. Alright, so yeah, we now know where the outpost is. Where did my marker go? Weird. So, like I say, we'll get the outpost, get the lookout point, and there should be another outpost. I think it's that close. I know there is one. I want to say definitely near the end of that. Yeah, it is at the up top there, if I remember rightly. But if I remember rightly, there is one down there-ish, I think. It's been a while. No, missed a bear. It's fine. Like I say, more of these places I get, the more, well, place I can get to a bit quicker and travel. Yes, I could use the ATV like I've said. But I'm not worried about that at the minute. Though I should, really. Oh dear. Come on, me. Turkey. Fleeing. Fleeing. Don't say I'm mistaking a rabbit for a moose again. Please. Let's have a quick look in this dense forest. There's rabbits. Or rabbit. Where's the moose? Yeah, okay, apparently there was a moose here, which... Okay, yeah, right. So moose went this way and then went completely invisible when it apparently fled. And it only now just ran, so... nuts. Oh well, that's fine. I said, well, we'll get some hunting done, and I will find something I can shoot at. Oh, that's where you are. Difficulty 2. No, avoiding them. Avoiding them with a passion. Okay. Oh, hold on. What we got? Ugh. Difficulty 1 female. It's not a bad location. Not exactly a great spot though. Fine, you gonna go? Oh, hello rabbit. So I've now missed the other one that was there. Things I could have seen what the other rabbit was, I would have actually shot it, but yeah, not going to happen as easily, is it? Female. Female. Guessing the other one might have been a male, it might have still been a female though. No idea, couldn't spot it in time. Would have been annoying if it turned out to be a diamond, but you know. I'm not too worried yet. I know the rabbits are going this way. That's still a female. Not always the best locations for hunting these rabbits. For some reason I thought I was a bear then, but it's not. Early days of sounds up. Also the early times of getting myself sorted in this game. Try to see what's around and try and remember how to play it. Fun. Right, come on. I say, the sooner I can get these places done, the better. It'll save me a lot of time later on. Wait a minute, I forgot to get that outpost, didn't I? My bad. Just completely walked straight past it and didn't think about it. That's my fault. Good thing I checked the map when I did. Should be straight there, yep. We'll keep going till it's about night time, and then we'll reset to the morning. Mostly so I can let time pass, and so I can have myself sorted out a bit more, a bit easier. And then we can have things done a bit smoother. I've got quite a lot still to sort out. At some point I do need to think about maybe doing some feeders. Maybe. The thing is, where do I want to put feeders on this map? I know the walkway's not a bad idea, but then what one do I use? Still a question. Still the question of what do I use? Meh, it's fine. Alright. Still got to figure out, where did I see the other outpost before? I feel like it might be down here. Yeah, we'll get to this at that point, then we'll figure it out. I could have actually maybe shot a bear. Now this spot wouldn't be bad for shooting bears. Still too female, that's not good. Though, don't know how many would be in the area. There isn't any there. That's definitely a hunting stand. I'm pretty sure it used to be over there. Did they move a hunting stand? Weird. I think they have. Nice point. Yeah, they're still bugged. Ah, that side isn't. Them two are. Weird. Oh dear. So they fix one bug, that's noticed, and then they don't fix the other one. Oh, the other two, I should say. That is weird. So the bug that we saw on Monday stream has gone out there. But the other two haven't disappeared. Again, it's weird. So I wonder which one I'd actually be linked to then. Seriously, can I not just get that? Thank you. Didn't we just get a warning for? Oh yeah, black-tailed deer. I forgot that's the drink times in a minute. Okay. Rabbit. Ah, of course, the black-tailed deer have to be right down on the butt. Watch, I need to go to. There is a spot over there. Well, can I see any black-tailed deer straight beneath me? There, no. Really should put some spray on, but it's going to be a waste. Just make sure there's nothing over that side, which I'd be line. There's a 4. Okay, and down here there is Seriously, nothing. Oh, yes, the game's going to say there's black-tailed deer right here, and there's not. Fine. You know what? I'm going to shoot that 4 and get this challenge done. So... get that done. Now we shot it and we downed it and won. Hopefully. Apparently Coyote. Oh, apparently we had the deer go that way instead. And we didn't get the marking spot for it. Marking spot? The spot for it for drinking, which is kind of weird. Roosevelt oak as well. Nice. Wait, did it not go down? Oh, come on, I had to have hit it. You tell me I made a shot on a black-tailed deer. It didn't go down? Did I even hit it? Oh, I hit it, just no vital organ hit. Make sure there's no other deer around here real quick. Good. Well, that sucks. Because so far it's saying that I didn't down it. Wow. I actually had a messed up shot. Don't worry about moose. Right, let's get a few of these marked off. It might be that I got in the shoulder blade. Right, I did have, yeah, the bottom of tips. Did I aim too high up? Did I somehow hit too low down? Rabbits. Difficulty 2. Not really worried about that. Okay. Apparently coyotes. Still no... Wow, I'll have to come back later on and get that 4. I'm kind of annoyed I messed the shot up. I'm actually surprised I messed the shot up. Let's really get the thing to follow it just in case. I'll be honest, I thought that would have been a perfect shot. Obviously, I was wrong. I can't believe that. Can't believe I messed it that badly. It happens. It really does. So I've checked my phone because I was playing up again. Well, it hasn't gone down by now, then it's not going to go down. Nope, it's not gone down. At least if I have to come back when I notice, then I'll know exactly whereabouts it is. To a degree. Alright. I'm sure the hunting stand used to be here, not over here. Because I know that has to be a hunting stand. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong location for it. No, I'm pretty sure the hunting stand was on that side, not that side. So did they actually move the hunting stand? Interesting. Sorry. Emergency mute. Right. Oh, right, let's try and get over here. Yeah? Didn't down it. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked about that. I swear this used to be on that side. So why did they move it that side for? Unless the image is wrong over there, but... Well, image of the map. Which has been known, unless I'm mistaken it for... No, I'm not mistaken it for that one. Wait, no. No, it has to do with that area. Yeah, I'm getting really confused. Which, to be honest, doesn't surprise me. It has been a while since I last played this, so I might be getting a few things wrong. Oh, the icons are in the wrong place, which... Well... if they're in the wrong place, yeah. There's a definite possibility that some of the icons are in the wrong place. Alright, let's get this area revealed. Now I'm going to leave my light on so I can see if there's any need zones. Oh, hello. And there's a free. A free. A free. If that 4 hasn't gone, then I can shoot that free instead. Actually, let me double check my map. Yeah, no, hasn't gone down. Right. Definitely hit it. Did it go down though? Did I seriously somehow not have that go down?
Calburn Canyon is a beauty. The calm of the river down the valley as the sun sets. Wow. Calburn's not just great for Roosevelt hunting. The river is a great fishing spot, too. Yeah, I've hooked me some nice ones in that river over the years. Caught a big tiger muskie just last season.
Yeah, see, I thought there was one there. I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's the... okay, we can go down there then. Right, so they did go down, which is good. It's getting a bit weird then. I'm just thinking that my shots were off. They kind of are a bit off, but, you know. Huh. And obviously some Z fight there. Right. No, that should have been bang on the money. Before I aimed. Interesting. Well, I've marked where it should be, so I can find the spot where we hit. At least we'll get this challenge done. Alright, harvest 2 black deer weighing at least 70 pounds. Well, 70 kilograms. No, I said pounds then 4. I guess I could try and do that around here. Oh, that'd be a walk up. And that's just to make sure that they're even here. Setting something up here might not be a bad idea. Though, setting something up down at the other side might be a better option. It's possible. Right. And it did do a vital organ hit. Sweet. So I wasn't wrong. Alright, bleed radius. What we got? Some medium flow rate. Good. Let's find it. Is going to be the main thing. Still surprised that other one survived that I hit over there. This one I'll go back for another 4. It should go down without a problem. Should. Well, there's another matter though. Oh dear. Right, there we go. So this mission should now hopefully be done. Hopefully Hope's fine with that. And the weight is actually under than what I thought. Just a bit under. Okay, so 4's more of a guarantee. 3's. Then again, it is on the low side of a 3. Fours would have been more of a guarantee, okay. So 3s can make it, but there's a bit of hit and miss, obviously. So yeah, I was kind of right about going for a 3. It's just a bit of hit and miss with them because of that weight. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. And I can accept that. That's fine. That is fine indeed. Right, so we'll go and get down to here for the outpost. We'll reset the time. And actually, do I reset the time or do I just get myself set up somewhere to then hunt for the night time for the coyotes? Because I need to take down 2. And drink zones are probably going to be a better option. It's not a bad idea to try and go for the drink zones. At least then maybe I could go around here for them. If they are there. When it comes to coyotes, I do a lot more night hunting than day hunting for them. Well, drink zone hunting for coyotes more than food hunting. I did do a few when I knew where their zones were. But most of the time it was more nighttime hunting. I would prefer to avoid using the DLC stuff for the missions. Now, yes, when it comes to the map, using the DLC, the weapon from the map is fine. Though I can't always tell if I am or aren't using the right thing. There you go. Another shed. Some experience. So that's just experience. I've got a bit of cash for that. Huh. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, experience is experience. Can't complain. That's point. Did the other 2 mark off it's done? Nope. That's going to be really annoying if I get all the locations and it goes... Nope. I'm rebuilding the whole map because, oh, apparently you need to get the 2 that are outside the map. But we're like, really? Yes, I should have been watching what I was doing when I was coming down here. Though it's night time, it's a bit hard to see. So, okay. Right. I really need to see what that is, which I think would be more of a shooting post. Definitely check. Definitely find out for 100% what you are. And you, monsieur, are... Yeah. Hunting stand, if it was much. That's a hunting stand. Can I just go over the mountain? Would that be easier than having to go around? Because one, it's going to save me a lot of time. Yeah, it might be a bit annoying, but it's going to save me some time. And yes, I'm kind of annoyed at myself that that 4 didn't go down. I really wanted to get that mission done. I thought I would have. Again, a 3 can make it. It's just got the low end of the 3, which is annoying. Of course, I can't tell what the weights are because I don't have the perk. Or skill. Point. Put on. I could, but... Trying to... Yeah, skills. Not the perks, because perks do with the weapons. So, yeah. I'll get it done, don't worry. Like I say, go down to Next spot. Technically, I might spot one by the water, actually, if we went somewhere for water. Which we're technically heading straight towards, so it's fine, I guess. If I can get down there quickly enough, I might be able to spot someone. I'm hoping. Saying that, if I remember rightly, though, the spot over here is good for Roosevelt elk, isn't it? So it might be good for blacktail. Well, if I use a feeder, it might be good for blacktail, but... Right. Try and get to the water's edge, Wes. See if we can spot blacktail, because blacktails will be finishing drinking in the next 30 minutes. Let's see if I can shoot a difficulty-free male or higher. Great. Could have spotted him, but I couldn't see it. Snap. Don't know how bad I'm running everywhere. It really doesn't, but I need to get to the spot. Come on. Where are you, black? There's one. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that has a better angle for me. That's going to be more of a better angle and more of a guaranteed shot. That's a bit difficult for you to see. It's even difficult for me to see. It should go down. Go down? No. Why? Why did the... What? Did I aim too far forward that I just hit the front of the bloody thing? What the hell's going on with my shots? If that, my eyesight is really bad today. You can blame me on your eyesight, yeah. An uninvited organ hack, great. Warning call, can't really do anything about the warning call. Female. That's 2 difficulty 4s that I've shot at, and I've not... I believe that. 2 difficulty 4s and I've not down them. God, I ain't played this in ages. If I'm messing up a shot like that, that's terrible. Still going in the same direction I am at the minute, so that's fine. But I can't believe that didn't go down. That actually didn't go down. That's annoying. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Yep. Okay. I can't believe I messed up that much. Jeez. I thought I'd be getting better at my shots, not worse. It's almost like the game doesn't want me to do it. It's like, nope, not allowed. Nope, 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 nope. come on, you. The sooner we get more of you done, the better. I don't know. Right, come on, you. Get you locked. Claimed. Something to find there, which is weird again. Alright, check the map. I should really go up that way. Pretty sure that there is an outpost. So I should only have 2 lookout points left to go for. That one up there. And that one down there. Yeah. So I have a choice. I can either go for the one at the top, which is probably the closest. Fast travel back down, and then go for that one. Yeah. And we'll do it in the morning. So we say, why don't you do it at night time? Well, everything's going to be mostly going, so it's fine. Alright. Let's go for 6:55. It's fine. I'll get to 7. And we are heading that way. So the only things I'll be out drinking in a minute will be Roosevelt elk and black bear. The black bear drink time's almost finished, to be honest. If I saw a high level one, means I'd have to really get close. Getting close to a black bear. Not exactly easy on the... Well, actually it might be easier to do it while they're drinking. Though it can be difficult. Let's have a look. Don't know what I've got the flashlight on for. For some reason I do. See what I can see. For the bear wise anyway. Probably more of a fleeing, to be honest. Yeah, that's more of a flea noise. I didn't see it. It's fine. Don't know why I just put spray on Bob, but I did. There's the 4 from earlier. No, I messed up. I don't even see where they're at. Dang it. That's the 3. That's the 4. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Didn't go down. Damn it. thought I would have done that. Either the bullet hit the tree and that's how come I missed, or I'm really messing up my shots today. It's one of the two. Find you again. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. We didn't go down. There's a possibility I might have had a bad shot again. But 2 shots from polymer, that should have gone down. If I had the third one from here, if it's the same one from this group, it definitely should have gone down. So I'll just have to keep an eye out for it. So I'm going to put a marker there for now, just in case it does go down. I'll see, because if it does go down, then I'll know about it. If it doesn't go down, then I'll definitely know about it. Because there won't be any hunting pressure in this area. Which again isn't exactly good news for me. Wow, that is just terrible news. It's like I can't hit difficulty 4 to save my life at the minute in this game. Oh, that's a Roosevelt. Oh. Come on. I have to kind of redeem myself here because I'm messing up difficulty 4s. Ooh, that's a load of Roosevelt elk males. Little difficulty 3? Why do I feel like that one that I can't spot is a... I'll check one more time in a moment. I swear there's one with a better antler, but I can't spot them. Need a better angle. I think it's you who I think's got a better antler because of the angle you're at. Get closer. The closer I am, the better I can see. For my eyesight, I'm definitely going to need to be closer. Yeah, I'm somehow missing the 4s today. Okay. I've already got a bad eyesight today then. If I'm missing difficulty 4 shots, which should be easy enough to take down. It's you there, which looks... which I can't spot because these freaking rear end's close enough to the other one, that's why. I think they're all difficulty 3 apart from one's a difficulty 2. Let's spray on. No, you're a difficulty 4. Thought you were a bit better. Hopefully I hit the long on that one. Low flow rate, that's not good. Ow! must have just nicked it, but I didn't actually hit the main part. God damn it. This person was going to be like, oh, you should have aimed lower down. Yeah, great. Yeah, it wasn't a vital organ hit either. Thanks, game. Thank you very much. Everyone else is going to be laughing at me now. I'm not running for it because there's no point. It's 3 difficulty 4s. I've messed up so far. I'm hitting. Oh, haven't downed yet. I'm so annoyed at myself now. How? The bullet... Oh, of course, they're soft points. God damn it, I was thinking they were polymer tips. So when I hit the reservoir... Oh, it can make sense. Obviously, when it came to hitting the black-tailed deer, it doesn't make sense. Damn it. Female. I need a male bear, not a female bear. Female bear, no good. Black male bear, good, good, good. Well, that's the one I hit. Yeah, because it's limping. But to get a shot, I'm going to need to have a shot. Really going to have to make that shot count. I'd be better if I had polymers. Don't you dare. You coming towards me? Because I think they're going to pass over here, which is fine. Wrong gun. Correct gun. Come on. Oh, you sneaky little git. Bounce. Made up for it. At least I got it. Took 2 shots. Surprised I didn't scare that bear off. Interesting. At least I made up for the 1 out of... I don't believe that. So I had 2 whitetails that I didn't hit properly. Or the bullet didn't penetrate enough, or somehow just completely missed. That one was definitely a vital organ hit. So the first time I hit was in the shoulder blade. Second time, lung, liver and stomach. Sweet. And it was good on the gold. Awesome. Alright, Roosevelt Elk. Anything else up around there that I can see? No, right. Let's get to that outpost there. Soon up. Well, lookout point, then I can get to the outpost. Actually, if there is one. Well, there will be, but it's a bit far up though. Yeah, the other lookout point's just over there. Makes me kind of judge where I want to go next. Now think about it. I'll have a think about it. Ah, dear. I'll take my sweet time. Sooner get these missions on the pad, to be honest as well. Alright, what are you up over there? I need to get you marked off. You are a hunting stand. Right, okay. Black deer male, okay. How much is it going to cost to make you? 2,000. Yeah, do I get an angle from here? Female. Is that it? Just the female? Just to get the height? Or I see as a female? Ridiculous. Absolutely bloody ridiculous. I got up there just to get an angle for a female. And no male. That's a joke. God damn it. I was trolled. I was trolled by a female black-tailed deer to put up a hunting stand. Damn it. How dare you trick me. It happens. And again, there are the feeders, which I could try and use. Saying that, I guess when I go to Hirschfelden, I don't really need to worry about bears, because there is no bears on Hirschfelden. Wild boars, red foxes. Bison, fallow, red deer, roe deer, pheasant, rabbit. Yeah, it's it on Hirschfelden, isn't it? Obviously mallards. So yeah, technically Hirschfelden, I don't need to worry about the feeders getting destroyed. So I won't need to have bear trapped down unless somehow there's a bear that just turns up out of nowhere. Which is another bad question, how'd the bear get there? There's supposed to be no bears on Hirschfelden if the bear turns up. That's just a seagull, okay. Oh, so I'll get the binoculars out and now you're going to flee. You have to give me a warning call. Great, yeah, that's great. Thank you very much. Do I see where you're fleeing from? No, because you're probably behind the rocks. It happens, it's fine. Right, let's see the area. Show me what's around. Yeah, I knew there was an outpost up there. You know, the sooner I get that, the better. I can fast travel back down and we can go get the other lookout point, and then we should have every location unlocked. So that means I then don't need to worry about anything apart from them two, which we can't get to because they're outside the map. Way outside. So I'm hoping it's connected to them, because if for some reason they need me to do that, it's going to be annoying. So again, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what gets done, and we'll see what I can find. No, nothing around. Okay, keep walking. Keep a walking, Wes. And I'm spending the most of the first hour. I have spent the first hour just walking and looking. Shot a few animals, don't get me wrong. But it takes a bit of time to get sorted out for things. So, I think once we've got the next 2 things unlocked, we can then get on to doing the main missions. Plus, it's going to save me a lot of time, because if I want to go somewhere, I can then fast travel to it. And yes, I could have driven to point A to point B to point C to point D to whatever to get the areas revealed. What's the fun in all that? Like, if I was a quick recording, I would have. Not quick recording. I'm taking my sweet time this time. Still giving myself a slight challenge by not having perks and skill points. I can add them later on when I need to, but for the moment, I'm going to be doing what I need to do. Which isn't always the easy answer. Okay. Very old rabbits, okay. Hunting stand. For this area. Maybe if there's a male. I don't think that's going to be a good elevation though for a hunting stand. Yeah, see, it's not enough elevation. It's only good for that part. Well, it's better then, but it's not. It's not good for that spot because you can't see over that little lip. The only thing to make a move is having a feeder. I really don't have to deal with a feeder at the minute. Yeah, nice spot. Black-tailed deer. Nope. Typical. Great. Yeah, of course, they're up the hill now, aren't they? Of course they are. Why would they be anywhere else? See, now this would be a better spot for a hunting stand to shoot. More than that hunting tower there, because it got blocked off area. Yeah. Okay, right, let's get up this hill. The sooner the better. Right, get this outpost. Fast travel, get that lookout point. The rest of the map should fully reveal everything that I can. Because I should have every lookout point I need. Of course, you're now going to flee, aren't you? It's not a one call, it's a one call with a flee. Yeah, that's too close, I didn't realise. You're in one of the directions, it's fine, I'm not too worried. It should be, but I'm not. Oh dear. We'll get there. Let's see, find the lookout point, go to the well, we're going to the outpost, go to the lookout point. The rest of the map will be fully revealed, so I should have all the outposts anyway, once I've got this one. I think maybe I might be missing one, which is possible. Actually, am I going to be missing one? Or am I going to be crazy? No, but there could be some deer there. Well, no, elk have now, bears have left, elk would have left. So now what we'll be drinking is whitetail till 12. Then it'll be moose and then it'll be blacktail. And coyotes are at midnight, which are a pain. No, they would be feeding. No, they've finished feeding, they'll be resting. What were you? A female. A solo female trolled me for a frickin' zone. I think it's just a solo female, might be more up ahead. No, what do I have here? Feed zone. Rabbits. Rabbits. Great. Thanks, rabbits. Can't see any here because obviously I don't have the perk. Or any of the weights. But again, no perks. Skill points at the minute, so fun. Come on, mate. The sooner I get over here, the better. The sooner I get this, the better. Which means if I want to do hunting later on, I can. A lot easier. Now let's get you. And this should be the last outpost, and then we've got one lookout point to go for, and then the rest of the map will be like boom, found you all. Let's see, is there anything going to be around here? The answer to that question is, from what I can tell, no. But coyotes do drink here. So if I wanted to deal with coyotes, I'd have to sort myself out. Plus, I could spot the two coyotes. Now, it is a little bit close to the lake. I just have to have the ones that I can shoot out, the ones that are higher up. Right. Spot claimed. Let's go see what you are. I think you're hunting blind. Well, hunting stand, I should say, not hunting blind. I think. I could be wrong. It might be a bit of the codex or index for the codex, I should say. So I should get some coyotes up that end. I'm pretty sure you're a hunting stand, which looks on to a bit of the open space. Though most of the open space is, well, not really open. It's covered in trees. Is the spot I think it is. Yeah. It is a spot I think it is, though. It does have a few open spots. Just nothing really of great value around here at the moment. Not unless I start using feeders. So what my angles? So far, what are my options? Black-tailed deer. Apparently there's a bear over there. I don't see the bear. So if I put that up, Great. Yes, put the animal track literally where the thing to get this to be built. There we go. And I cannot see where the bear would be down there. Yes, give me an angle where I can't see them. That was a waste of money. Oh, well, I think you get a bit of experience for doing it anyway, so it's not too much of a bad thing. Alright, let's look at points. Which one do I want to go for? Do I want to go for over here to get there, which is a long walk, or do I go for over there to get there, which is a long walk? Or that one, which should be very closer, because all I have to do is go a straight shot. It'll go past, I think that's a hunting stand as well, so I'll go there. Save me a bit of travelling. That means we've got the map fully revealed. Hopefully. Please. And then we can get on with the hunting. I got a bit of distance to walk, it's fine. I know somebody's going to be shouting, going, you should just use an ATV. Yeah, I could. I'm not going to. Does that get rid of it? Nope. Oh dear. Icons outside the map. Interesting aspect. Oh dear. Yeah, they got one of them fixed, but they didn't get the other one fixed. Well, the other two. Weird. Extremely weird. Right. So. Well, I'm just auto running. Quick on harvest on a whitetail. We'll try and do that one. Blacktail there, we just need one more. Spot 2 different coyotes. Black bear, I need to get close, but I need to have the bullet for it, really. Yeah. Again, what would I use to go? No, I need to do it without the DLC stuff. After I've completed all the main missions and side missions, I can start using the DLC stuff for the map. Yeah, it was a hunting stand. This area isn't that bad looking, actually, for hunting. There's a bit of fog and mist around here, which isn't exactly great. Well, I've got a soft point. It's definitely a hunting stand. Let's try and get up just a little bit. Let's see if I can spot this. If I can get the bear from 40 meters or less, that'll be better news for me. Though I should already have had a hunt. I should have brought the jackrabbit caller on me. I've attracted it in. Though using soft points is not going to be a good thing. Gonna see what I can do. Come on. Someone's not fleeing. Damn it, you fled. You noticed me before I noticed you, which is not exactly the best thing. So unless you are high level, I can't really tell. Oh wait, there was a bear there. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. That's a female. I'm not shooting females, that's the problem. No, I'm avoiding shooting females. I have standards, I'm keeping to them. There was only an exception to the rule because unfortunately nothing else would turn up for the mission, so I had to shoot a female. Which I am still annoyed about. Right, let's just get this lookout point and let's just hope for the best. Once I've got the lookout point, I can then hopefully get some harvest on. Going for a white tail is not going to be difficult. We can just go to the lake with the outpost on the bottom left side of the map. Down here, but we have to shoot them on the right side, not on the left. Hunting pressure's a bit high. And I need to try and get a quick kill bonus. Luckily, we have polymer tips, so it will make it a lot easier. I still need to get a good weight black-tailed deer. Come on, the sooner I get this lookout point, the sooner I can go do some hunting. Then I can start blitzing most of this without a problem. That's going to be interesting, actually, because I've got a few side missions to try and get re-recorded. Great. No, I think it's only one. I think it's dock number 24. We've got dock 23 on my list. Already done, so I do need to get the next one. Actually, is the one after this I need to get done, which is kill 2 white-tailed deer of a certain weight. Which means I just need to do the recording for it, but I have to... Can't save that. I could actually get part of it done. No, I'd have to save that mission for a different time. Rabbits. They're fleeing. In a direction somewhere, but I'm not sure where. If I had to guess, I'd say they're going this way. And I can't see them. It's just a one female. There has to be more than you. Come on. Where's the rest of your rabbits? Huh? Why do I feel I'm going to get trolled if I try and go for that black tail? It's already fled. Couldn't even get close enough to see what it was anyway. I was walking slow and then I decided not to bother. Well, I was walking slow, was going to try and see if I could see it. It decides to flee. I'm out. Not wasting my time. Right. See, almost that location I need to be at. Right. Outpost is there. Get rid of the marker and we'll get it done. And then we'll get some proper hunting done. Right. So there should be no other outpost from what I know or remember. Might be wrong. There might just be one just a little bit up over here. I would be shocked if there was one down there, but I'm pretty sure there isn't any other outpost. I could be wrong. I'm hoping I'm right, though. At least that'll give me a good view if I need to get some... Oh, spine fin. It's fine, right. Get a survey. Dun, 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 dun. And I was wrong, there's one there. It seems a bit close to that one, though. It's a bit weird. Oh, well, at least the map's revealed now. Still weird that I've still got them two out there, though. Right, so it's cleared up all these spots, though. There's a few here which don't get revealed for some weird reason. It's very weird. And obviously some of this area doesn't get revealed, but at least most of it is now revealed, which is good. So we'll go to this outpost because it'll save me a bit of time on moving around everywhere. And yeah, it's only 800 meters that way. Oh dear. At least it's going to save me a lot of job when I have to start traveling everywhere for the missions. Ow. Right, the sooner I get there, the better. I'm not mistaken, is that the lake that's near the one that I think of? And I think of hunting there quite a bit. Feels like it. And that was a female. Oh. Definitely a female. Oh. There's a male, but I haven't really got a good angle on the male. Apparently that is the angle. Okay. Right, to just sort this blacktail business out of a certain weight. It's downed. Here in the clearing, it was a vital organ hit. Now the question is, which way did it run? This way. Good, same direction that I was heading it. No? Yes, the same direction I was heading. Good. Now, you have a chance to obviously make the weight if you're on the higher end. So if you're on the lower end, you won't make the weight. Threes are a bit hit and miss. And it made it. And we got it in the lung. Nice. So I hit the weight. Yay, that one. No, that's Hope. Damn it. What's mission for Hope's then? Travel to Earth and harvest a white-tailed deer down within 45 meters. Of course you want a white-tailed deer within 45 meters. Technically I could get both of them done at the same time. Where are you asking me to go? You're asking me to shoot on that top end? Interesting. And you need me to get a quick kill bonus. Okay. I'll try and do two birds with one stone, though technically trying to get close to it within 45 meters is going to be a little bit tricky. Let's have a caller to bring it in. 45 meters, though? Okay, that region is where I need to do that. Well, I could do that job anyway, but that one's going to be a bit... 45 meters, okay. Don't worry about it, Wes. Get that job done first. Then we'll worry about the distance part. Oh, and it is definitely a whitetail, not a blacktail. Yeah, it's definitely whitetail. Okay. On on. Whitetail or blacktail deer down within 45 meters. Wait, how is the whitetail or blacktail deer down in 45 meters in that zone? But that's a whitetail zone, not a blacktail zone. So, unless it means I need to travel there, and then I can shoot the whitetail, blacktail in any area, which would be kind of controversial with the mission. Interesting. Huh. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Okay. Yeah. Right, last outpost. This is definitely the final outpost, because there should not be any. If there is, I'm going to be annoying myself. Just trying to check real quick, make sure that it is all of the outposts. Yes, it is. We still have that annoying little bug in that corner. Which, again, is very weird. Right. All outposts and lookout points have all been claimed. Sweet. Right, now it's time to get these missions done, because this is getting annoying. Right, let's go over here. And let's see if I can get the quick kill. Hold on, if I do the quick kill down there, I still need to get the 45-meter shot up a bit higher up. It's not going to work, is it? No. A quick kill bonus, don't worry about the one. Mail. Okay, so quick kill bonus. Can I get within 45 meters of the whitetail to my right? There is no whitetail to my right, which is weird. The ones that are nearby are them ones. Okay. If I get to that tree, right there, I'll start using my caller. As long as I get the... I can't do the 45-meter one here because... Is a 45-meter one here, or is it a bit more up? I've got to be a lot more up. So I need to do a quick... Oh, this is going to interfere with another mission. Okay. If I can go for the quick kill shot, I can then work on the other one. So much under pressure do I have here? Low. That one's there, right. I think that's a low end of a 2. That looks like a higher end, but... I think it went down quickly enough. It should have been instant and it wasn't. Okay, this is a bit less pressure up the top end now, which is good. So I now need to make it to 45 meters closer to that lot. Right, we'll see how quick this one went down, because it says it didn't go down quickly enough. I'm going to have to make sure I get... yeah. That was definitely a good hit. I've got a marker for it. Now we're in the area. And now I have to try and get the other mission done at the same time. This is going to be fun. Down to within 45 minutes. It's going to be a pain in the rear end to get done. Should really make sure I put a marker down, shouldn't I? No need. Okay. I need to get so close that I can actually shoot that one more than... God damn it, I'm going to have to really sneak in a minute. If I go towards the trees, I'm going to have more problems, because using a caller isn't going to be the answer either. So, technically having something like a shotgun would have been good. Close range, definitely not going to miss. No, my luck, I'd miss anyway. Alright. Get into this tree and have a look. Okay. And yes, I am tempted just to get really close to the level 1 and just shoot the level 1 instead. Or one of the 2 females. Or 3 females. Because technically that male's the closest. And they're all protecting that one male there. And that male there is a bit further than what I'd like. Unless I can sneak around and get that male on the side there. There's not a lot I can really do. I might go for that one. I don't want to shoot the level 1, but I was within 45 meters. You know what? Yeah, we'll go for that one. It's a little bit better. Ready? It's that close. Apparently that says it's a lot closer than what that says, so I need to entrust the marker right. As of now, I'm within the range limit. For the level 1, well, for the difficulty 1. Right. You up. Oh no, no, you kidding? Because it hit. Oh, this is a dead zone now, so these are going to move, I think. Damn it. Oh, that's just terrible. Wait. Oh, okay, Vital organ hit just now, okay. I don't believe this, so these deer are going to move a bit. Bugger. Well, as long as I got the hit within the 45 meters, it's fine. I'm actually surprised it didn't go down as quick as I'd like. If I had the shot. No, actually, it may have gone down a bit quicker. Ooh, just missed the heart, or whether it's been a heart shot. Oh, just a bit off. It's fine. And harvest, it was a 75%. It's fine. Right, up in the mountains, you can get a good view of the lower terrace. Try getting one from far. Wait, what? Right. How is the white-tailed deer downed from at least 20 meters away with a scope in a certain area? There? Oh, you're on about a shot from there down to the water, aren't you? Oh, you sneaky little git. Yeah, okay. I'm a bit annoyed I caused a dead zone here. It happens. It happens. Didn't mean for that to happen. Thought it would have been fine, but I wasn't. Didn't realise I had that much hunter pressure there. I knew there was a chance, but it shouldn't move too far. It might just move more around the side. Or it might just all move up to this lake up here instead, so there's a chance of one of the two happening. Ah, nuts. So, white-tailed deer. So it might get this mission done at the same time, or might not. Ah, nuts. And bears from up there will move as well. Oh, man. Gotta shoot a whitetail from at least 20 meters away. With the scope I have, I should be able to do it. Now I actually have that scope, that'll be much as handy. Just there's a bit of a walk down there now. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine, Wes. We can get this done. Go on, just get there. Right, is that a male or a female bear? It didn't do a flea noise. I have a feeling they are moving up towards that lake over there. So level 1. There's a female. Bugger off! Oh, you can be alert as much as you want. Go on, get out of here. Go on, get. Dang bears. Now, as a male, it'll be a different story. But as a female, yeah, no. Right. Do these whitetail make it to that lake over there? Because that's the question. Let's have a look. Do they make it over to this lake? Or am I going balmy? They've made it over here. Fine. Oh, come on, I should have had a vital organ hit. No, it just went down. Wasn't instant though, which is a bit annoying. Oh, I need to get more accurate with my shots. Yeah, that's me we're talking about. Accuracy is not exactly 100% my forte. I can hit where I need to at times, but not get the full heart shot. There's an easier option. I could instead use a gun way too overpowered and it falls. Yeah, don't go down. It's not. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, at least it went down. Is that a broken chimney? Oh no, it was an outhouse, okay. Yes, and apparently moose can go through buildings. Rabbits, not going to worry about rabbits at the minute. Now, I should be keeping an eye out for coyotes more than anything else, but I haven't really had myself sorted out for dealing with coyotes yet. Apart from that one mission. And I'm supposed to be doing the main mission as well. I'll sort it. I'll be sorted for it, don't worry. Right, let's get to that bridge. I will need to go for a toilet in a moment. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll try and deal with... You know, it'd be funny if I actually do that shot for this mission and I somehow get that one at the same time. It's usually the tricky shots which seem to always do me the job. Technically, if I was using that, it would have gone down a bit quicker. Anyway. But again, I'm trying to use polymer, but I need to really get my level up on polymer tips. Technically, it means I should really be practicing with that gun as well, but no. Hold a minute. Should have checked actually, because then I could have myself sorted, couldn't I? I'm yawning. I only woke up a few hours ago and I'm yawning already. At least I've only got like 6 soft points left, so I can use them up. That's the point. When I'm hunting them coyotes, don't I need to use the 270? Yeah, I do. Great. I still need to spot 2 different ones. Okay, almost at the spot so I can get this 200 meter long distance shot done with. Gotta travel to the bridge and find an angle to shoot down at any deer that are 200 meters away. Next is going to tell me to do a trick shot by doing a 360 turn, no scope in the heart, and hopefully down it. God, could you imagine that being a stupid challenge? 360 no scope, 200 meter shot, and hope for the best. Oh God, no. Couldn't do it as well as you could. Well, you'd probably have to do it a lot easier on console. I mean, on PC than console, to be honest. Stupid challenges. No, that's what I prefer to set myself up with. Alright. Now, I have done, what was it, over 400 meter long distance heart shot, no scope. Could only just barely see the animal. Well, could see it when it was highlighted at night, but it was barely there. And I had to estimate. I still can't believe I got the hot shot on a pronghorn from over 400 meters. I'm thinking it was over 400 meters. I was shocked as anything. I said it as a joke and I still bloody got it done. Right, we're now in the woods that we need to be in, or the area we need to be in. Now we have to harvest a white-tailed deer. The easiest option is while they're drinking, and unfortunately the drink time is about to finish in half an hour, game time, so I need to get a move on it and get an angle to hopefully down a white-tailed deer. From 200 meters away? Yeah, 200 meters away. At least it has to be with a scope, so at least it's not without a scope, because that would be annoying. God, I hate having to do this Savannah one where you gotta do a, what was it, 125 meters no scope. Well, no scope. Down. That was a pain to do. Got it done. Don't know what happened to half the recording though, that's the problem. At least I got the main bit where I was actually in the area, shot it and it was downed. Just got to redo the intro for that one. But that's when I go to Savannah and do that mission, so yay me. Alright, come on me. Bridge, good, we've still got half an hour game time. Right, is there a possibility that, no, because we can't shoot anything out there, we have to shoot it in the area. So the location I know they're going to be is down the wall, because they can't be up the wall because they won't be there. Because any that are up there are around that corner. And one's down here. Over there. Good, the female's not on the way. Right, hopefully the bullet doesn't get twanged. By the bridge, that is, I should say. Should be fine. Should be 250 as dead center. Oh my god, that was... I said as a joke that I would instant down it. That was not supposed to happen, Gabe. Okay, so that went down straight away. So it was a 200 meter shot. And we got the house, the white-tailed deer, and a quick kill bonus of 100. That should also count as well. I said that as a joke that I'd get that done at the same time. I do not believe I got them both done. Oh my god. Oh no, how can I... Why is it a long distance shot I can down instantly? Anything that's close enough? No. I said as a joke that I was going to down it in one shot. That was not supposed to... Well, you know what? It's done. I got the job done. Jeez, at least that was 2 challenges in one go. I can't believe that. Well, I know that was definitely a 200 meter shot. Now, if somehow he goes, oh, that's not a quick kill, I'm like, you kidding me? Right, let's get around here. Let's pick this up. We'll take pride now and look at our shot that we've done. So obviously we did it with a scope, obviously, because it did ask us to. There's the animal, instantly downs. If that's a heart shot, I'm going to be shocked. That was a heart shot. Just hit the heart. Not going to lie, that... Perfect. 282 meter distance shot. And 2 missions done. And dock number... No, that's not come up with a docked one yet. Right. So dock 23 was completed as well. Awesome. Thank you very much. So yeah, this one I need to do a re-recording for. Right, this one. I was 2 animals down from a hunting stand in a swamp area, okay. Spot 2 coyotes down a bear. Shoot 2 coyotes, okay. Right, whereabouts is that? There. Only thing I could do is a white-tail at the minute. Moose. Hunting stand is there. So that's the one it's asking us to do it from. And that'll be the easier location. So I'm going to quickly fast travel there. So if I can get most of Hope's done, it's easier. What I'm going to do is once we're here is I am going to quickly nip to the toilet. I'll be back in just a moment once it loads up because I need to make sure it doesn't crash. Loaded up, absolutely perfect, fine. And just to make sure I'm a bit safe, I can track that animal then. I'm going to get myself on here just in case, because sometimes you might get a bear that comes through or a moose that gets annoyed. It's happened a few times. Back in a moment. Okay, I am back. Right, so... Oh, I feel a bit better. Right, let's have a look. I need to get some different rounds. Oh, I do have part of my tips now. Finally. Class 428, which is good. That's the standard scope. That's the night vision one. That's the one we've paid for. Could go for the better radius for the stream, but I'm going to just use the Hyperion for now. Right, let's get some normal bullets in. Let's go for about 50. Let us also go for... There we go. And again, let's get you up to that many of them. Good. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I get the bullets out, don't I? Right, ammo. Hold on, tips, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm still carrying the soft point on me as well, aren't I? Meh, it's fine. Right. So, let's go to the lake swamp. Might as well. Let us move our rear end all the way down to here. And then we are going to literally wait in the hunter stand, because we have to harvest 2 animals down from a hunting stand. Well, if that's the hunting stand, it's not going to be a problem. We can wait there. Moose will start to turn up in about an hour's time, or they might turn up when we're there. It's fine. So as long as we can get there, put this hunting stand up, get into it, then get the challenge done. Though we might be lucky, we might get some ducks, so we can shoot some ducks as well. And hello to Coaster Universe. This game is super cool. I've played it a few times. Oh, it is good. It's definitely good. Oh, I do enjoy playing it. I've only just picked it back up. I stopped playing it for the last year. Well, I didn't play it last year that much. Technically, I should rephrase that. I didn't stream it last year. I stopped streaming it for a year, and now I'm back streaming it again. So yeah, I took a bit of a break from the game myself as well at the same time, because there was quite a few bugs near the end of last year, not last year, year before, which got a bit annoying, and I was like, yeah, I can't stream when it's this bad. But luckily they fixed most of the bugs. There's still a few that still need fixing, but I guess they'll get around to it at some point. No, they haven't fixed every single bug they've had for years, but you know, that's beside the point. So hopefully you're having a good day, and hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I'm redoing the whole. I restarted recently as well, because obviously they've changed a few things in the game, and it's like, oh god. And they've, surprisingly enough, without me knowing about it, they've changed a few of the missions. So I wonder how many of them have actually changed in how things actually go. Because the start of Leighton has changed, because before there'd be a deer straight ahead of you. Now you've got to actually follow a track to a different bit of the lake where the deer would be. It's like, okay, thanks, I guess. I didn't bring a caller for the bears, did I, though? Technically the bear will not be drinking. Yeah, it's fine, I'll have to do that bear challenge a different time. I'm not messing around with it. Could, but I'm not. I might be lucky when we get the hunter stand up, that there might be some whitetail in the area that we can shoot. Though I need to make sure it doesn't hit that mission. So I need to avoid whitetail if I can, actually, because I can't really do that challenge till I've done the recording. Though it's more the intro, and then I can do the shots during the stream, and then show the clips from the stream for it. And I'm not doing the recording of it on stream, because I usually mess up quite a few times. So yeah, makes it a bit easier for me to not need to worry. And I can explain a few things as well beforehand. So yeah, I need to avoid shooting whitetail now. Unless the mission dictates me to do otherwise. Yeah, it's going to be annoying. Right, so... now in the area for me to do this hunting stand. Great. For some reason I thought that was a ground blind it was going to be then. Weird. Right, what we got? This is where someone says, absolutely nothing wise. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense to me, to be honest. Terrible angle as well. Should have brought a tent. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. We can just wait the bit of time. It's not too much. We should get some moose in at least soon. Won't take too long. Game time, anyway. Actual time is a different matter. Unless I'm lucky we get some ducks in. Well, we've got whitetail. Not what I'm after. If I got that mission done or had that recording still saved, somehow it didn't save the recording, I could have done that mission. Re-recording the intro wouldn't be a bad thing to do, I guess. I'll think about it. I played Call of the Wild, the Angler every day for like 3 weeks when it came out. Have you played? I did play the Angler for a bit, but then I think their services went down, didn't they? On PC. Well, I think they then they stopped their servers, didn't they, for Angler? If I'm not mistaken. I was like, oh. I played it a little bit. It wasn't exactly... I didn't mind it. It just seemed a bit lackluster. Then again, I used to play Fishing Planet a lot, so I'm more used to the Fishing Planet's way. So if I wanted to skip time, I didn't have to change service. Though I think they did add that at some point, but I can't remember 100%. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mind the Angler. I was going to do a series on it, but they pulled the plug before I started really getting any recordings done for it. But then I think most people have done a load of recordings anyway. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. That is a 2. I'm not after you, I'm after moose. Come on. Or bears, to be honest, but I can't do anything when I ain't got anything in the area. But oh, there is a moose, so it's a female. I'm not looking for female, I'm looking for male. There is a bear. 7, but it's too far for me to shoot. It's not too far, it's just, for me, I need it to be a lot closer for the challenge, because I need to be within 45 meters of a bear to down. It's like, great. Kind of makes me feel like I should bring the feeder out. No, can't bring feeder stuff out till I've done the story and the side missions first. Because if not, feeders make it too easy for people to get things done. Though I need males. And I can't do the whitetail because there's a fucking whitetail mission I need to re-record. Oh, God. It's going to cause me problems, isn't it? Yep. Huge amount of problems. Oh, dear. It's fine. It's more the weight game I've got to do at the minute because I'm trying to get... I want the moose to be here, but... down from a hunting stand. I think I can use a tripod, if I remember rightly. I think... no, I can't. I've got to use a hunting stand. Actually, I don't remember. I can't remember 100% if I've gotta use a hunting stand. If I can use a tripod. See, I could really use shooting that bear. And I do technically have the gun to do the distance for it. This one's got but where's your name to get past? Ha 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 ha! There it's just so low at the minute. And that's 400 odd distance. That's not exactly the best thing. Right, reload you. That should be what, 350, 360. See, how do people? Oh, okay. I didn't realise there was a marker on the bottom of the. Okay, so that's 383. I say 384 to be honest. Shoot, I have not done a distance like this in a while. It's about 400. About testing. Is it that dot that's going to be the 400, or is it going to be about halfway? Now, on 250 centre, I think the dot's about 400, if I remember rightly. If not, we're just going to see this bullet go zipping past. Went straight over its head. Saw the dust cloud. Luckily, it just went over its head, so when I aimed, I was kind of off. It literally went straight through the antlers and hit behind. Because I was about there. So I need to aim a bit more up. Wait, what? Did I go even further back? Wait, if I went further... Oh my god, I should have gone further down, not further up. Jesus crumbs, I'm an idiot. That hit it. That's one hit, though it's gone out of render range now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wasn't a vital organ hit. Usually go about up to 30 seconds, and then it's literally, if it goes down, it goes down. But I don't think it's going to go down. I think I nipped it in the leg. Female, female. Female, female. Why is it just females and no males? There is literally hardly any males around here. The hell is going on? Are you kidding me? Are you seriously telling me there is no males on the map on this area from when I'm doing my missions? Hold on, are we early? We're still early days. Still got about 12 minutes to 42 minutes before the males won't turn up if they're not hit in the group block. Which leaves me with a huge issue if I have to shoot the females. I don't want to shoot the females because that is bad habit. Female. Whitetail. Somehow there's a whitetail there. Whitetail should be moving. Female. That's still not good news for me. And the male didn't go down neither. Damn it! Oh, mate. Of course, now my phone wants to play up. Thanks, phone. Come on, I'm waiting for the male moose. And I know people are screaming at me going, shoot the white towers, just redo your recording afterwards. But yeah, great. I'll make sure I get the start of it, because I always forget stuff, and it's always better if I remember what I need to record about. And I want to show, obviously, evidence as well. Come on. Still doing this with no perks and skill points. People are like, why aren't you using it? I don't want to. It's more of a challenge for me, really. It's much more fun. Now, fine, if I have to do Great One grinds, yeah, I might need to use perks and skill points. Technically, if I am using perks and skill points, it would only be on fine-tuning, really. It's more for whitetail and roe deer, really, fine-tuning. So you need perks and skill points for, just to know the weights and the score rating. Actually, technically, pheasants will come underneath the same thing. Though I guess the weights don't really make much of a difference. Just need to make sure you shoot the high of the level ones down. Come on. Oh, part of me's gonna hate this. Did I seriously miss the frickin' bear? I missed the frickin' bear entirely. Is there seriously no moose here? Come on, where are the male moose? To be honest, I would have expected them to have fled. Yeah, that's going to do it. It's respawn render, isn't it? It's going to be somewhere around there. It's going to go back again. Come on, where's that bear respawn? There we go. Can't be travelling. Hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Didn't go down. Did not go down. Oh, it will respawn. And it'll start running that way again. So we can always do a second shot on it from a distance. Saves me having to run after the bloody thing, to be honest. Come on, bear, get out your end of range and then go boop. Hasn't gone down yet. Was it now? Finally ran. It has finally sorted itself out where it just ran off now. I hope. Have you finally done it? You finally sorted yourself out there, you don't go boop back in because I shot at you. Yeah, it has. Okay. Right. Moose. Female. 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 No male moose? Seriously? That's the only hunting stand. I'm pretty sure I could use a tripod, but... This is stupid. This is unfair. Okay, what about Coyote was? I say, what about coyotes? Do you think we can do the coyote shot from over here? That's one challenge I could do. But still, I've got to wait for them. I'm more surprised there's no male moose around here, because that's just weird. Okay, Wes, you have a choice. We could either try and spot 2 coyotes by fast forwarding time and go into a drink zone, which would be something like over here for the drink zone. Technically, if I do this one, we should hopefully get coyotes. And then we can make the 2 shots. Well, we can make 1 shot for that one. And if there was one down that way, it would be classed in a different zone. 2 shots, 1 zone. They might register this shot being from the same district, though. Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? Because it's in that whole area, not in that spot type of deal. It's districts, so I'd have to do one. Could do 1 shot there, 1 shot over there, maybe? No, around that lake's a bit tedious. Trying to think what lake's going to be better. That one might be possible. Let's walk down. So the option was, the option's there. Means I'll get the Coyote mission done. Bugger it. Get it done. The sooner I get the mission done, the better. Alright, I need to hydrate. Right. So, let's put it to soft point. Because I've got to use a 270 and that's annoying. Because it is the main story mission. No. Spotting's that mission, but that was to shoot 2 coyotes from... shoot a coyote in each of the regions. You can shoot a coyote in each of the regions, but it's only asking us to get 2. So harvest coyote in 2 of the suggested regions. So yeah. Now, obviously, coyotes drink. Is it this spot? I know it's midnight till 4. There we go, midnight till 4. So we'll go to... How long is it going to take me to get down there, though? Because I want to go to that lake. Which is going to be the optimal. Or I can go to this lake. You know, I'll try this lake. We could try that lake if there's none down there. And then we'll go to this lake over here, I guess. Yep, it's the best idea I've got. So I should go for one. It's going to take me a bit of time to get there. It's not a lot of time, but a bit of time. I will not be taking the night vision goggles, though they would help. Well, not goggles, binoculars, I should say. I'll correct myself for that one. Right. And with it raining, it would have been difficult to see through them anyway. So, yeah. So they should hopefully be going over there. I'm hoping. I'm not going to guarantee it, I'm just hoping. If one goes, oh, well, if they're not there the first time, you can always go back to main menu and come back in. I'd be like, nope. Never leave to go to main menu. Never. Not unless you're finishing the game. Let's just do a slow walk over there. One, it gives them a bit of extra time to try and get in. And two, it might be kind of lucky to spot them as well. Though, no, my luck, I probably won't because I'm not really looking at the screen, I'm looking at the chat. Oh dear, and sort myself out. God, my leg wants to cramp. That's not a good sign. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, it's going to be painful later on, isn't it? Yep. No. Right, so the sooner we get down here, the better off I'll be. Once it happens. So I've marked the location, which will be fine. Alright, so we need to spot 2 coyotes, which we've got as the selected option. But I also need to shoot 2 different ones. So there's 2 different coyotes that I can spot. Good. Because then we can see what the next mission is as well. Which I think is actually to shoot them. Which kind of helps. I'll get the story mission done with as well, a bit more. Start zipping through it a bit better. Now, there is a chance that I won't have any coyotes here, but it's always good to double check. Plus, we're getting the game with a bit extra time to get them in, if they weren't in. Not fully all the time, but a bit, which is better than no time at all. Seeing the footprints around here. That is black-tailed deer for some weird reason. That's a bear. Is that coming towards me? It's possible. It'll give me another one call in a moment if it is closer. I should mostly notice them over the other side. If this is a spot, I think it is. Because if they do like the Roosevelt elk, there'll be more on that side of it all. And yes, I know, maybe using the night vision goggles would have been better. There's one. What do you mean spot two different type of coyotes? I just spotted one. Look, one. Oh, it's in that area. Oh, for frick's sakes. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Is there a male around here? I need to shoot at least one of these coyotes. This mission is going to be annoying now for the spotting. I've got to go to the one spot where I know they can... Well, they'll be glitched up there, unless they fixed it. On that lake at the top. Is that it? Just the one female? Oh, that's a coyote over there as well. Could be a branch, no more luck. Seriously, no coyote? No, that's a branch. Damn it. Yeah, and you're fleeing, that's fine. Damn it, I messed up on the whole frickin' thing, didn't I? Right. So I need to go up onto this area here. Are you kidding me? I've got to try and get past... Fast travel there. Right. I thought spot any two, not frickin'... Alright, do that one. Let's get at least one of these shot. And go up to the other location afterwards. Do a shot down here, we'll do a shot up over there. Someone's like, but don't you need to shoot? Yeah, I know. Slow. Only shooting the male coyotes, whereas only shooting the males. The sooner we can shoot the males, the better off we'll be. And the sooner we'll be done with this mission. And it's a pain. Not gonna lie. Right, now I'm gonna duck. At least when I checked, I then noticed. I should have realised. I'll turn that off because it's a bit too foggy in the area. Right, can I spot? Now, usually there's two around here. Usually, I've had a warning of fleeing noise last week. Well, not last week. Monday stream, I think, we had two coyotes that were down here. They only saw the female, didn't see the male. Come on. I hate when we've got the mist because it makes it really difficult to see what's around a bit. And it wouldn't help the night vision goggles at all. Can I see us? No, I can't. Are you kidding me? No, it's not. Oh my god. Seriously? I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get down here. I'm going to stand up and then all of a sudden there's going to be spooked coyotes. Roosevelt elk. Not what I'm after. Any coyote? Fleeing. Oh, god damn it, where is she? And it is a she. So no male? So she was hiding in the water. Roosevelt elk. Not what I'm after. Are you kidding me? Where are my coyotes? Don't care about Roosevelt elk. No, okay, fine. I've somehow just spooked the only female that was there, which is weird. There's usually more than that. Right, I've got to go up to here, don't I? And I need to try and get around to get a spot on them. So I need to go there from here. Oh dear, such a palaver. The damn coyotes. Said to myself ages ago I was never going to do this challenge again. Looks like I was wrong. Right. Wow, let's get it. So we are now doing that one again. Spot 2 coyotes. Well, spot 2 different type coyotes, I should say. Now, unless they've patched this where they actually drink, I'll be better off. If they haven't patched this where they drink, then I'm still going to be annoyed. Well, I'm hoping they still... Well, I'm hoping they actually now drink around here. If they haven't fixed it where they drink there, it's going to be annoying. Especially for later on. Because it'll make my life even harder. Get that need zone. I don't care about your bear, not unless you're one I need to really care about. Trivial of 1 male. Okay, well, don't care about you. You're a level 1. I think it's the first time I've seen one that's level 1 in the ages in the game. Interesting. Right. Come on, Wes. Get yourself up to that area. Then we can sort out these. Shut up. Dang bears. Yes, I should have brought a tent with me, to be honest. Not my best moment. Because I didn't think about bringing one. It's fine. So if I can get myself close to there, I mean close, I mean really close, I won't disturb the ones that keep coming up here, I'm hoping. It's going to be difficult because I didn't bring a tent. If I brought a tent, I could easily do it a bit easier. Ah, dear. And then somebody's going to, but why are you going, actually, I didn't try going around this side, did I? That might be an idea. Let me just place a marker there so I know. So now that's where they can be. And if I can get around the other side to spot them. Give me an angle to shoot one of them. I hope this isn't going to cause me issues getting around here. Come on, you. We'll see. Yes, I know, Blacktail, you're over there. You're giving me warning calls. You're going to give me a flea noise in a moment. There's the flea. Spot 2 coyotes in this area. Bear noise? No, I can't deal with you, even though you're fleeing anyway. do need to go to the other side of the lake, don't I, as well, to get the information and a collectible. Let's get around here. Get around here better. Rest zone, good. Now they fix these to drink, I'll be surprised. It's just weird that they've got a mission over it and they don't have them drink. Green rabbit, I don't care. I could if it was more important of a rabbit, if it was like a diamond. Right. Rabbit need zone. Need zone. Open rabbit, which apparently they went that way. It's quite a lot of a need zone for the rabbit over here. Right, so if they're still doing the way I think they are. It's very difficult to see at night. Not gonna lie. Don't see them. I know they don't drink here for some weird reason. Why put them in an area and you don't let them drink there? Still makes no sense to me. And where are you making them run to? Because you usually have them run. Tell me that you've now patched this so that you can't. I'm going to have to seriously go all the way around to see if they've patched this. I don't have the jackrabbit collar on me, which doesn't make this easier. I don't really want to have to go all the way around that way. There's no other water source. Well, actually, there's a water source down there. There is a water source there, though that's going to be a bit difficult to sort out. Let's just see if we get the marker of them being over there, because if not, I'm going to have to go to the other lake. And check to see if there's any around there. So they've patched this area up, that's going to be annoying. Then again, everyone's map can always be different each time they start anew. I had more of a guarantee of mine being over here. I soon know because I'll get the call in a moment when I get closer. Or the flint noise call, I should say. And any footprints would stop around there anyway. Do I have any? That's fleeing rabbit. They seriously patch this so they don't do this over anymore? Stop kidding me. Rabbit. Oh, you sods. It's possible they're not just spawning here anymore for me. That could be the other option. I actually don't see any footprints around here. And yes, I know it's night time, but again, still. You gotta be kidding me. Please don't do this to me. Oh, you gotta be joking. It took me ages when I first done this one. Okay, so apparently there's no coyotes over here at all. Around that lake. Or at least for me on this part anyway. Right, change of plan. I'm gonna have to go to that lake. Going to that lake's gonna be a bit of a pain. Going to that lake's gonna be a pain. Let's see if we're getting at these. Well, I say these at this lake. Come on, Coyote. Fleeing rabbit. I don't care about the rabbit. I care about finding these freaking coyotes. As long as I get the warning call, I'm fine. Because not, I have to try and figure out how I'm going to get this set up to find them, to be honest. The only feed I've got is for blacktail. Rabbit. 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 Blacktail. Nothing else in the area. It's not an easy answer. I'll start walking slow at the minute. When I get to 160, I'm going to crouch. And hopefully I'll be able to see if there's any up here. Because they would be drinking 12 till midnight. It's almost 3, well, it's about halfway through 2 AM in the game's terms. All I have to do is spot 2 coyotes. 2. No. I blame the icons being up there in the corner. Don't know how the hell they go up there. Ah, dear. And And that was still there before the update. There was another icon on the far left of my map, but that one's been fixed. Right, come on. Please let me just see the coyote. Please let me see a coyote here. Don't see what tracks they are. I want to say the black-tailed deer for them tracks. This is going to be an absolute nightmare to try and get done if I can't find the coyote. Come on, almost up there. That's a bear or a moose. Turn the light off. Seriously, nothing. Excuse me? Get me, which way? 1, it's level 7. One marked off. Thank goodness, at least one. Right, so this next time I'll have to come from the other side. That's just... Wait, it should be drinking and yet I've got no drink zone. So how did it get in this area then? Well, you didn't see it drink, Wes. No, I didn't see it drink because it ran off. Okay, so I come here, I need to come from the other side, which is a huge pain. Which leaves me with one problem. Do I go for there, or them two lakes? Or check that coastal line, or check that coastal line. One option at the minute. Just so I can find a freaking coyote. So when I got level 7 up there, that's fine. To a point, I guess. It's not the answer I want, but it's going to have to be the answer I've got. To check that's going to be a bit difficult unless I've got the angle to spot them from afar. It's not going to be the easiest answer. Not going to lie. So the easy answer would have been to shoot that one and hope for a respawn. At the minute, no. That's not my answer, though. Right. The answer for this is to try and hopefully spawn from up here. Which, at the minute... Let's see a bloody single one. Are you kidding me? Have they seriously just... no coyote over there. Don't see any coyote at that lake, though. That's going to be a bit problematic if there is, and I can't see it because it's not rendered in, which isn't my fault. That's a fleeing bear. I don't really care. I know coyotes can drink on this lake. They're these little ones and not exactly 100% guaranteed. What's going on here? No, not around there. Can I spot them from here and be fine with it? Wow, this is an absolute bloody shocker. And head down. Oh, I'm doing a whitetail grind. What do you play? PlayStation. Fortunately, I'm not doing much of a grind. I'm just trying to get the story missions and side missions done. A minute trying to find another coyote in the area, but oh, they're just being annoying at the minute. I don't think they're going to be at this one. They'll be at the other one, which is further back, and that lake's a pain to get to. There's going to be nothing around here, is there? Nope. Dang coyotes, yet again, not being where they can be. So they've patched this, but made sure none of them spawn there, which is annoying. Or maybe it's just my file now, which just doesn't have them there. It's just annoying. Why make a mission to have coyotes, and yet they don't spawn at that lake at all? Makes no sense. I don't care about you, duck. Right, spray some scent on. I have a whole bunch shutdown zones, so I have to change. Wait, what? Wish I didn't have that symbol on that worst corner you can on the console. PC is fine because it doesn't get in the way. I have a whole bunch of shutdown zones, so I have to change my tents. Yeah, it does when you're doing a grind for the animals. That's the worst. I haven't got much hunting done. I've been trying to get these challenges done, but trying to find coyotes at the minute. So, right, when it comes to this map on Leighton, this lake doesn't have them drink here. They just won't drink, which is stupid. And yet, when I did a recording, there was a glitch where they'd be here, and they'd spawn there. They won't drink, but they will spawn there. And at the minute, I don't have them there. So it could be because I haven't killed any to make them go there. So it's a bit of a pain. I've not got any, and I'm trying to find one more coyote. And you are kidding me. I just spooked you without realising it. Please say you're still around here so I can just... There. Right, so there was one I spooked. Right. Let's get that challenge out of the way with. Right, what's the next challenge? What does that say take a photo of a coyote? Harvest 2 coyotes down with a rifle. Done. Same for that mission. At least I don't have to be in a specific area to down 2. Thank goodness. Right. I was having to get the thing over there, but you know what, I don't care at the minute. Right. Let's just try to make sure there's nothing else around me. Nope. Right. Coyote. Don't look anything special, that's fine. I've got to use the 270 because that's the challenge as well. Dead. Down you go. Really? I don't have a needs. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, but in one of my spots I have some pretty big deer. They're not diamond potential, though. I already have 2 diamonds from it. Oh, wait. Can you show me, like, better? Because I could barely even see what... Oh, what? The coyote? Sorry, it's because obviously I haven't got the night vision goggles on me. I think that's what you're asking. So I always come over and collect what I'm collecting anyway. There we go. That's the coyote. Right, so that's... So I've got 2 missions to do. I've got this mission up here, which is the coyote, the big coyote tour, and obviously Finn's one, which is harvest 2 coyotes with a rifle. So we're going to be doing that one. So harvested, grey brown, long and vertebrae, down instantly. That's one area done. Let's go get these 2 things up here. Lake. Oh, you're on about this lake up here, the Leviathan Lake on Leighton. That lake there will not spawn coyotes around it to drink. Like I say, there's a spot here, which I do have a recording on side missions, where they will spawn when they should be drinking instead. Now, it's possible I haven't shot any of them to get them to start spawning up there. If it's in this area, which is a possibility. But I'm just not 100% certain. But they will just naturally just spawn there between midnight till 4 and just keep, you know, running and then rebouncing back. And I do have a recording of that. Can I seriously not get up there? Are you kidding me? There's a lip somewhere. It's on the other side and I can't get there. Great. Give me that thing to say some information. Yeah, for as much. Oh, there's the ramp bit. Nope, they don't. I just went up there. They've patched it so they don't drink up there. Unless they've repatched it recently. They don't drink on that big lake. They used to drink on that lake, but they, for some reason, made it sure they don't. And we were just up there a moment ago, and they weren't up there. And I could check on the sides, they're just not up on that lake. All I know is they might spawn and then just run off. There's another mission which is going to make me have to go back up, but into that lake area anyway. So I'll have to hope that something's up there for me to spot. So I can get these coyote missions, this coyote hunt done. We can get through it pretty quickly. Let's go over and see if there's a coyote drinking, and I'll show you. Now then again, it depends what people play on, because if they play on PC, it might be a bit different. But on consoles, I know they definitely don't. Right, that's a dead zone over there. I'm going to get any coyotes on this side. I don't think they can actually get up here, around here. Not seen any before. Nope. I've got that. Oh, it's indicating Southink. It's indicating the bed. Okay, that's weird. That's a glitch in the game. Right. I need to shoot coyotes. I went there, all I had was a female. I'm going to check up there. And now my phone's playing up. Thanks, man. Are you kidding me? Too damn close. Can I spot a single coyote up around here? Yes, I can. We have... Let me try and shoot you as best as I can with a 270. Actually, there's quite a load more than what I thought up here. There's a 4, there's a 1, there's a 1, there's a 2, and then there's a 6. Right, last 270 round I need to shoot. Come on. Come on. Don't see you going away, please, no. Why not females in that lot? Damn it. I don't want to have to shoot a frickin' low level. Where's that? I missed. Plain and simple bloody miss. I know it was. Complete total bloody mess. Easy option. What do I have? Nothing. Easy options. I'll just rewind time back an hour and hope for the best. Ah, nuts. Oh, I do have access to the night vision scope and the night vision binoculars, but I just don't really want to use them because technically they're mostly DLC stuff, to be honest. Believe it or not. And I don't really want to be doing it until I've done my main story and missions. Right, four scopes, there we go. So, say, that's night vision goggle. It says free, that is paid for stuff. So anything that's free, like that, night vision, it says it's free, it's paid for content. Believe it or not. So you don't actually naturally have night vision goggles for the game. I'm pretty sure the binoculars were the same, aren't they? If I remember rightly. See, night vision. And I'm pretty sure you had. Pretty sure that was the DLC, if I remember rightly. I might be wrong. But yeah, anything that usually says free is because it's DLC. So yeah, it's. I want to try and avoid using DLC stuff till I've actually completed. Yes, I know for everyone watching, probably help. Just want people to see that, you know, I can do it without it all. Right, I'm just going to go back to about 2. And yes, it makes it a challenge. Measure more for me. More than anything else. And you down. Up and over and down. And now, of course, it doesn't want us to put them in. There's going to have them guys at the top then. As that question's going to be a big fat bloody no because it doesn't like me enough. Trying to think, maybe there'll be some down there. And of course, they're now not here. Thanks, game. Thank you very bloody much. Okay. So it needs me to go away really before I come back here to try and maybe get a shot on it. Okay, fine. Let's try that lake. Like, yes, it is. Hey. Oh, you're probably agreeing with me that the all the night vision goggles are actually all DLC stuff. So yeah, which is kind of a shock actually that they never actually implemented that. You know, when you were playing the game originally, you could actually have binoculars or scope without it being a DLC stuff. And I'm going to start getting annoyed soon. Fine, I can accept that being a bit too close. There is moose up there. Have I seen coyote tracks up there? No. Bears? Yes. Possible coyotes? Maybe. No, I did not bring any fish. Well, I didn't go to the shops and get any fish, did I? No. Damn it. At least I got the map all opened up. That's the main thing. That's one of the main things. But I said did add something like a torch, but it's a little bit of a hindrance, to be honest, at times. I'm trying to think, can coyotes be here? If I actually get up fully around them, or I have no idea. I can't remember. Could be around here, though. It's more of a problem to get to them, though, isn't it? Yeah. Not there. Could be on the coastal area, but I'd have to fully know. It's a difficult one to answer. No, I don't care about the mallards. Go away. I'm trying to see if I can spot anything. So far, nothing. Does it? If I go to map now, it doesn't show me which one I've already done, does it? Nope. We now have done the South Ridge one, haven't we? Yeah, Southern Ridge, I should say. Oh, that's very good. I'm just surprised there isn't any around here. Nope. Keep going a bit more. Wait till we see about there. If I don't see one by there, I need to be at least 380 metres away. Ducks. Don't care about ducks. Bugger off, ducks. Because anything that spawns in is a 330 metre radius, though your spawn distance is supposed to be 500 metres. Yeah, great. Because if that is the case, I'd be able to see whatever's over there. But I can't. Despawn radius is 420. So how can I say the spawn radius is 500 metres? It's ridiculous. Yeah, it can be a bit more if you have height and elevation added into it. That's when you can have up to about 600 odd. Right, anything up there? A minute diddly bloody squats. Right, if I see anything, I'll be able to see it now. And clearly there is nothing there. Bugger. Okay, think about it. Where would the next location be that we could check? Down there? Over there? There? We know there's definitely coyotes around that one. See that one? Oh, it's this one. But it's then getting there without spooking anything. Is it possible there could be coyotes there? Yes? Easy answer. Fast travel to that one then. Right, to my left, there's only a female on it. So far, we only found one coyote and only shot one. That's alright, Alan. I do appreciate you being here. It does make a bit of a challenge. I know this map is the worst for the coyote missions. Once I get near the end of it, it's fine. Just Coyote, this Coyote mission does take a bit of time. Now, yes, I could do the whole white-tailed deer mission. Fortunately, I need to do a slight re-recording of the start of that one. That one, we'll try and get bears with that one. Unfortunately, that's all I can do, really. Because the moose weren't turning up. Unless there's coyotes down at the lake, I can't really do that one. We need to harvest 2 coyotes, which we've done 1. Same with the main story mission. And then we've got that one, which is to harvest a black bear really close. So, damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. Just one of them days for me, really. My God. Now if I were to have certain perks and skill points on, I could notice, you know, the animals a lot easier. I could find the need zones a bit easier because of disturbed vegetation. And obviously, you get more highlights as well with certain perks as well. And skill points in the game, but I'm trying to avoid them as much as I can. Well, I'm going to avoid them for the main missions and stories. Though there may be an exception to 1 or 2 of them. If it comes to actual hunting when I've cleared the map, it's fine. Just when doing the story missions and that lot, I really don't want to be using them until I've completed the map. Or maps. Now, when it comes to something like Silveridge Peak, where the main story is literally going from point A to point B, you know, hunting is like, okay, I don't need to worry about the perks and skill points being on or not. Because it has nothing to do with having them on. I'm pretty sure there's a few other maps that are exactly the same for the main story. It's like literally go from point A to point B and that's it. Makes no difference. Sure there was another one. I know Silveridge Peaks. I always remember Silveridge Peaks in the main story. Technically, Rev to the Coast is the same, but you need a gun to do some shooting ranges. Or shooting practice, but that's a long distance shooting, so that really doesn't make any difference because you're not hunting anything. Like, you don't really need perks for that one. It's just a shooting range. Simple enough. Trying to think off the top of my head. I think ASCII Regis main missions don't make you do any of that, do they? Oh, let me see. Tiawara, that's the other one. It's just literally point A to point B on them 2. Plus, they don't have side missions. That's the reason why I remember them being just pretty much easy and straightforward. And God, I'm coughing a bit. As soon as a yawn, elk went off. That happens. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a female. I want a male. Please give me a fucking male. Why is there no male? Oh, God, seriously. Seriously, game, you're just trolling me at this point, aren't you? Great. What's the option then, Wes? I could try and go back up to the top end and shoot that other one. I'm going to hate doing this because I've got to try and... Oh, it's going to be a pain. Yeah, you can get some really weird scores and being off. I've seen it. I've had it on the streams a few times as well. Then again, when I've done Great One grinds, I've never had a rare turn up during a Great One grind. Don't get me wrong. Natural spawn rares out of females No rares during a Great One grind, though. Yeah, fine, there may have been a few natural spawns, but nothing really that impressive. Come on, where is my male coyote? Are you seriously telling me because I accidentally spooked it off that one time? They don't want to be back in this area again. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's not kidding. I've been gone away for enough time that it should be here and they're not. For frick's sakes, I hate this. Right. Okay, looks like I'll have to have a different setup for that one. How far is that place? Far enough for me to try and make it down there. How much time do I have? An hour in-game time. Just let me know if there is any coyotes down that end. I know someone's going to be screaming and shouting, going, "Oh, why don't you just go down the stream, Wes? Wouldn't it be an easy answer?" I'll be like, it probably would be. Actually, technically, going around there might be a good idea as well. We'll check that if I can in the time. Technically, checking the coast would probably be an easier option at this rate for me. Though it's annoying checking the coast of this. It really is. Load of whitetail. Come about coyote, though. Apparently the bear was to my right, and now it's in front of me. No, it's rabbits in front. Thanks, game. Yay, needs them. Not helpful, though. Really, it was a trot down this way. Don't know why I stopped to look back on myself, to be honest, but no. Just in case. I don't know how much further do I have to go. Right. I know some people are going to be like, why don't you just shoot the female Wes? Because I don't want to. It's not good practice. Unless, you know, the female will make a diamond, then it is good practice, but... No. What's been doing? Okay, well, I've got to go. But see you next week. Next time you stream. Yeah, like I say, after today, the stream will stick to the same schedule. Like I say, today's just more of an improp to me just streaming because I want to try and get most of this done. Because I'd like to actually do some hunting on this map off camera. So I want to try and get as much of this as I can done today. Or at least what I can as possible. Which might make people go, why don't you just go to like Tijuana or Silver Ridge Peak? Seems just pretty much side, you know, story of going from point A to point B. I could have, but I didn't because, you know, I'd just get up a lot of hunting done. And I wanted to do something a little bit difficult to start with. It's just me being difficult for myself, really. But yeah, certainly will do. Hopefully enjoy the rest of the day and hopefully have a good one. And hopefully have a good rest of your day and enjoy yourself. And hopefully have some good hunting when you're back on for yourself. Alright, so if I am not mistaken, I should hopefully. So I'll turn the light off for now so I can make sure I know where I'm. It's mostly so I know where I am, to be honest. Okay, auto walk. Alright, so if I can get more of an angle this way, I should start to be able to see down here. see what's around. Now, usually this isn't a bad spot to actually hunt blacktails and sometimes the elk. Not sure about coyotes. The one thing I don't really shoot a lot was coyote, because they're a pain to find. And yet again. How is it I'm having the worst luck when it comes to a coyote? Are you kidding me? Free? Wait, are you going into the... Oh yes, look at that. My coyotes are under the bloody water. Great. So the reason why I'm not spotting them that well is because they're under the frickin' water. Oh, thank you very much, game. You gotta be kidding me. So apparently my coyotes are now aquatic. Great. Right, go back up there. Let's see if I can try. That's 6. Got him. Thank goodness. Right, that mission is done. And that side mission is done. It's a pain. Not gonna lie, that is an absolute pain to get done. Oh, now I can start flying through the main mission. I hope. Oh dear. How long have I been going for anyway, so far? Almost 4 hours. Jeez. Right, let's pick you up because we know we got you. Just the right lung. Dark grey, silver. Obviously it would have been gold, but we might have to use the 270.
That should round out their numbers a bit. Great job. If you ever spot a watchtower in the distance with the lights on, that's probably our local fire lookout, Emily Connors, doing one of her final rounds for the season. Emily's been coming out to the reserve for many years, working as a fire lookout and doing some writing on the side. Actually, she's on her 3rd book now. When I talked to her this morning, she told me she lost her notebook on one of her hikes. Unfortunately, she won't be able to retrace her steps for a couple of days, so I figured I might ask you for help while her tracks are fresh. That notebook means everything to her, so there'd be a nice finder's fee.
Right. So we've got a few things to do. Obviously ID, footprints, and whatever else. See if I can get one of them other missions, which is like...
She probably lost it while oogling a Roosevelt elk. She can't get enough of them.
There you go.
Even helped out with some research during her time here. Of course, she might have been staring at something or someone else.
Right, ID Coyote's footprint, which we just done. Is that it? Right. So, hopes is to travel down here to harvest to black bear.
I suppose we need to do something about the black bears in Belmont. If they've been moving east from Leighton Lows, then Hope may not be the only person they could come across. Have you hunted a black bear before? These migrating ones are likely younger and smaller than an adult, but that doesn't mean it'll be easy by any stretch. I think it'll go far to just harvest a single one. The hunting pressure should motivate the rest to turn back towards Leighton.
You don't want the details? Thank you. Right. So, we're going to go get this book. Right, so Doc, we still got that one, which is the harvest of black bear at 40 meters.
You'll notice that bears are really difficult to track. They'll rarely let out a call, and their senses of smell and hearing are so good that they'll probably notice you before you even catch sight of them.
Yeah, it's usually the case, but that's the black bears for you. Right, so obviously this one we've got now ID, a call from a coyote and spot a coyote, which, yeah. Harvest 2 animals downed from a hunting stand. So that one, head number 7, there, might coincide with part of that one, for the lower part anyway. So it can be kind of useful. Anyway, let's go get this mission done. Though I've still got ID footprints from 4 different animals. Well, we've just done... Oh, wait. It has to be a certain district? Oh. Okay, never mind. Right, let's go get this mission done anyway. So we're going to go there, because then we can walk there. Oh, dear. At least I'm starting to get through the later night ones. Oh, Coyote just makes you stuck quite a few times on getting the missions done. Don't get me wrong, story missions, apart from Hedge Garden, is a little bit annoying. Only a few are annoying. Just trying to find things. Leighton's been the worst. It really has. Side missions for like Emerald Coast, not Emerald Coast, New England Mountains, which is the maple syrup map as I like to refer it as. And I think it's Svesvazen, or however you pronounce it. Considering you gotta shoot an animal with a bow out of the air. It's like, are you freaking kidding me? There's a lot of things I like to do, but that ain't one of them. So yeah, a couple of annoying ones. Use a bow to get a shoot a bird in the air with a bow. It's like, are you kidding me? Anything else but a bow? No, you've got to use a bow. It's like, god damn it. I'm not good for bows. I ain't had much practice. Crossbow I wouldn't have complained about as much. Still would have been a pain to do. But a bow, still annoying. Now this one would make me have a load of side missions, which would end up to that point. Dealing with Roosevelt elk isn't too bad anyway. At least this is getting us to do some actual hunting now. I know the first hour and a half was a bit of a slow, sluggish start. Oh, I still find coyotes annoying. Don't care what anyone else says. Coyotes are annoying in the game. And I am just literally auto sprinting there. Yes, I know I could use an ATV and drive my ass all the way over there, but no, I'm being lazy. People are like, how is that being lazy? Technically, walking there is not being more lazy, like. No. Technically, I'm being more proactive than being lazy. Because I'm walking it instead of driving there. I'm just trying to have fun in my own way. Right, what's the time of the game? Almost 4, so daylight will start turning up in a moment. Plus, by walking all around these areas, I can actually see some need zones sometimes, so there is a benefit to walking it. Driving, yes, you may go past a few if they stop near the road, but spook off a lot more animals quicker. And yes, I know, technically I am spook them off a bit as well, but idea cool. And then I have to try and spot one, which I'm not too worried about. Because our missions do get more difficult. Surprised it didn't count the ones that I had spotted beforehand a bit. Though if I'm quick enough and I'm able to get to this item.
Best way to find the notebook is to backtrack along her footsteps. You're getting pretty good at tracking, so you shouldn't have a problem.
Right, marker. Get the bit of information, and we're going to follow the tracks from the hat all the way out.
There they are, her tracks. Follow them back and see if you find anything.
Which way will they go? Oh, they went to the house. Oh, backtrack. Of course, I've got to backtrack them. Oh, right. God damn it. And yes, it would be better doing this in the daytime. Whereabouts does this remember? Do I remember whereabouts this takes me? Why do I feel like it takes me all the way up there? No, it's a different time I've got to go up there, innit? Take a photo. Damn it, I forgot about that mission. It's fine.
You found it.
Yep.
Emily will be glad to hear her riding is safe and sound. Why don't you leave it at the tower and she'll pick it up on her next watch.
Any tower. Any tower. Leave the notebook at Lookout Tower. So, to save me a little bit of time, what next mission do we have? Belmont Bears. Do over here. So, the nearest tower is going to be that one there. Trying to see if there's one that's closer. I know most people just walk to that one there. I know I did with when I had the ATV. What am I thinking? I've literally got a tent right next to one. Easier. we go. No idea what's going on with that light in there. That's weird.
Thanks a lot. That notebook means the world tour. So, has Tramp Fine mentioned Mr. Black yet? Yep, that's what he calls his favorite black bear. Well, apparently Mr. Black wants his picture taken. Or so Tramp Fine tells me. He says that Mr. Black's been hanging out around Belmont Lake recently. So that'd be the first place to start looking. Yeah, don't ask me. I can't really figure Jonathan out, but I know he'll pay for it, and it'll make him happy. So if you're up for it, go ahead. Now, once you find Mr. Black, be careful. Tramp Fine foolishly approaches these animals as if they were kittens. But let me assure you, they're anything but.
So, yeah, Mr. Black's down there. That's fine. Right, we'll do that after we've done this one. So, I need to harvest 2 blackbirds. And it is only now going to the drink time, so I'm going to travel to that one. Going to get a few parts ticked off by being in the area. It's fine, right. Now, if I'm smart about this, which I can be, if I can switch them to polymer tips. Cute. If I can get myself set up down here a bit, I'll try and do that mission a bit at the same time, because this half, if there's a black bear here, hopefully should count. So yes, we're going to get there a bit before the time and hope for the best, because it's the only option I've got. Oh dear. There we go, that's moose, that's 1. Can I spot the coyote? Can I spot the coyote? Now my luck, I bloody can't. I believe that was the male. Female. I am mistaken. Coyote mission done for that one. Next coyote mission. Travel to a certain lake, harvest, and pass the harvest check, which is over here. Great. We have the ducks go in that area, it'll be fine. Technically, from what I know, the female drinks around there, so it's fine. Right. That's going to be fun, because that means I need to set myself up for that shot over at that lake for that one. Very possible, plausible. Should have brought... a caller, really. Because I could have called mallards into the area. Oh well. Apparently I'm on the right side for this. Okay, interesting. Right. per marker on here, so I know where I need to go. There it is. This is the only place with a hunting stand for this area. It's a bit annoying there isn't more. That's a ground blind, so that won't count, and that one won't count because it's not in the area. It's fleeing. Great. I know it's a little bit dark for you guys. I do apologise. Unfortunately, I'm trying to do this as best I can. Right. Kind of try to get through here. Right, now that we're here, and daylight is starting to turn up. Should start getting some ducks in the area. And down there somewhere. That whitetail's still there. Whitetail. Difficulty 1, difficulty 2, difficulty 1, difficulty 1. That one's stuck there for some weird reason. Mating call. Nope. Female, nope. Bugger. Hoping I can get some ducks down here. Come on, mallards, or moose, or coyote. I need something in this area. At least a difficulty 7 male. Bear. I know we do have that one male bear that goes through here, so that's there's a 4. It's not exactly what I want to try and go for. That is a bear. It's not really in the right zone for me. Am I gonna have to shoot it regardless? Oh, wait, did I just see something flat down? Oh, what's that? It's a bear. And if I'm not mistaken, that is some ducks over there. Unfortunately, I can't see the ducks properly. I can see them over there, which you guys might notice, but I can't actually see them. So I need to wait till it's more morning time, to be honest, because then I'll be able to see them a lot easier. There is definitely ducks the other side. I should get brightness in a moment. That's a female. I'm going to shoot a female. That's not good. Yeah, you should better just notice there's ducks just out there. My sight's not the greatest. It's because it's really foggy and misty out at the same time. It doesn't help. I can see them with my binoculars because I'm moving to the right. Which means I try to shoot. It's going to kind of be difficult if I can't 100%. See, the deer are a problem. Is there any bear on this side? Oop. Any more bears? Any bears? Any bears? Any bears? Any bears? Any bears? Difficulty 7 bear, come on. See, now that falls a bit more back behind the female. I don't want to be shooting you. I want to shoot the ducks, but they're too far. And they keep spawning back in, which doesn't help. There's a bear that set themselves up somewhere around here, and a female. I don't want to shoot her. So I've got the worst spot if I find what I need. Just gonna have to take a shot on it for the best. What's the distance? Isn't that a bit more? 400. Need a bit more up. Did I hit that? I did. And again, about there. Too far. What that deer's gone past. That one's gone down as well. 2. I got 2 of them. God, my eyesight. Not the greatest, but it's not bad either at the same time. 2 shots, 2 ducks. Which means hope number 7. Harvest 2 animals down from a hunting stand. Easy thing to hunt is ducks. Yes, I used a few bullets because I had to adjust my distance, but worth it. Coyote drink zone. Oh, that's good. I'm not mistaken, that was 2 mallards. Even if it's just 1, at least it's better than none. Right. It's going to take me a moment to get around this corner. more ducks over here. No idea which ones I shot. So for me, this is going to be a good surprise. Should be 2 downed over here. Will be's another matter though. Now, if I used duck decoys, it would have been a bit easier because they could have been a lot closer, or I could have used a duck caller. Right. So yeah, both of them. That was a gold. So that was a 411 meter shot. Flesh wound somehow, but still gold. Good. And the other one was dark brown silver, female. So yeah, not exactly bad. At least that was in the rear end, and boom, done. Right. So what do I need to do for this one? Right. Travel to a certain lake, harvest 2 whitetails down from a ground blind at a certain lake. Not a lake. From there, ground blind, whitetail deer. You are kidding me. That's going to have to be put on hold. Lake District. I need to find 4 different animals. And footprints. I think the only one I need to get is bears, unless I can get a duck's print with duck poop. Technically find that needs and would be better. Nope. Okay, you don't want to give me what I'm after, do you? Nope. Okay, so I know there's bears straight ahead. 2 of them. There's that one. So I just have that marked. I can go to the track, and then that should be my 4th ID of footprints. It's not hard for footprints, to be honest. Considering it's got to be in that whole big area, it's not going to be difficult. If needs be, I've always got blacktail and elk for footprints to get. I've already got the bears.
You found a track. Now, make sure you come at it with the wind in your face.
Okay, next mission, that one. Right, harvest an animal downed with a 45 to 70 caliber rifle. .45 to 70 caliber rifle. Okay. Interesting. Right. Trap finds the domestic black. Harvest 2 black bears in a certain area. We're at drink time, so the easiest answer is going here for the drink time. 45 to 70. Oh, I can't really do the 45 to 70 in this area, but I can check to see what the gun is. Right. Jeez, there's some interesting bullets. .45 to 70. 45 to 70. 45 to 70. So I'd need that round. And the gun is that, which we're not actually at the level 4, but there is the pistol version, which we can't really do. So yeah, I need a lot more coach mate level. Yeah. So I need to do some more hunting to get it. Makes it kind of difficult. So let's go down to this lake. Let's see what males we've got down here, if any. Well, we will have some. So we can't really do that shot till we have the gun. Now I really need to use these soft points up, don't I? How many do I have? 3. Okay. Come on. Let's get down this way. Should maybe have gone for tramp vines, actual. Photograph Mr. Black. Just a female, okay. Not worried about you. Not worried about you. Seriously, what happened to all the males? Pretty sure we've already got your drinks in, haven't we? Yeah. Watch out there, black bear. Let's go to the right then. No, nothing there, right. Let's see what we can see this way. Let's hope for the best. Where's our elk? Is that a... that is a bear. I can't tell if it's a female or a male. Female. Not shooting you then. Oh, what are the chances that I'm finding so far? Just females. A lot of females on this map at the minute. It's not one I'm after. I'm after the males. But I need them to be over level 5s. Trying to have some sort of standards of which I shoot. Da 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 do. I should have done a check on my map for what's around everywhere. And again, that would be a lot of work to do anyway. Right. Okay, come on. Let's go onto this bridge and we'll see what's around the lake. At the minute, I don't see anything. Difficult. happen though. That's a point. Hold on. Can I could go down that way and start going up there. Might be an idea. Let's just keep checking the rest of this part of the lake though. Here's the answer to the question for that area then. Okay. So far so good. It's not a lot of bears I'd have to herd manage so far. Mostly because I don't know where they all are. That's if I did a better herd management anyway on here. Still be a lot of work to do. So I was 6, so we spent quite a bit of time on here. I probably will go to this side and actually start running up the lake, see what bears are around. At the minute, I seem to have basically nothing to shoot, which isn't good. Okay, let's see what we have and where we have it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, they're both females anyway. Okay. That doesn't help me. Like, at all. Right, well, that answers that question of what's here. 2 females. Why there was no male? I'll waste a little bit more time trying to have a little look. And hope for the best. Alright, what we got? To be honest, it has absolutely bloody nothing for me. Bad bears? Come on, there has to be a bear somewhere in here. That's high enough level for me to give a rat's ass about. Okay. Apart from maybe down that other end, I don't really know. Alright, we'll check from here and go up the stream. I should say the waterway, really. It's a little bit difficult when there's nothing high level in the area. So yeah, we'll get to around here-ish and we'll start going up. Remember rightly, there is a female bear somewhere. Probably up there, I was thinking of. For some reason I was thinking somewhere around on this corner here actually, there'll be a female bear. She'll probably run off before we do anything, so that's fine. A female, that's the one I was thinking of. Kind of off the spot I was thinking of, but it was close. You're going to flee, which is fine. Not worried about that. Just worried that I don't accidentally see a bear that I should see. Which is annoying if I don't see them. That zone's marked, a female. Probably the same one. No, that's definitely different because that one went that way. But I think that calls a female. Told you. I knew it. Alright, let's go to that spot to go get that marked off. Oh yeah, there's so many more people. Don't send anything out so far. Oh, she wasn't actually a zone. See, that's a zone. That's a female. Yeah, she's the one that ran earlier. Still female. Doesn't help me. Yeah, go on, get out of here. I need to get my level up and experience up on the guns. Great. Oh, just a good way to be going, isn't it? Female. Female. There's hardly any males on my map I've spotted so far. Yeah, there's supposed to be like 100 females and like 50 males. No, that's on Silver Ridge. 50 males, 100 females. Not sure what the numbers are for here. Yeah, that's the female ring. Jeez, come on. Why is there hardly anything here? Oh dear. Still trying to find these. Nope, don't need to worry about her. That should still be the female. Oh no, come on. So there's only that option down there to try. Shut up, Moose. God damn. What's the time of the game? 6:45 in game time. That is really bad. I'm not gonna lie, that is terrible. Because now I've got to go down to where Mr. Black is, and I don't want to go down to where Mr. Black is. Because therefore all we've got is females in the area, and I think... I can't spot what that one was. That's a lie. And this area is going to be off the grid for the hunts, isn't it now? Yep. Okay, next problem then. It's going to be a good idea to come down here and check down here. I've got no option. I've got to get down there. It's the only place I know I can go which should have bears. Problem is, does it have anything that's high level? Gonna be honest, no idea. No, I bloody dear indeed. But if there's going to be a bear, there will be one. Just can't really do anything about them. Now, there is an option. I could hunt Mr. Black. That is the option. Take a photo, it runs, I shoot it. At least then it's a free kill. Oh dear. Possibility. Ooh, Coyote feed zone. Thank goodness, finally found one. Took forever. Right, 4 to 7. Only has like a 3-hour feed time? Interesting. Oh, then it's like 7 to 11 rest time, or is it 7 to 10 rest time? I can't remember, it's one of the two. It's either or. Right, I've got an hour to try and find these black bears. And there should hopefully be plenty down on this coastal area. It should. Will be, is another matter. Right. Bears, where are you? It's time to bear with it. Ha 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 ha, badger. Female. Not the answer. Please don't say you're going to put mostly all my bears somewhere else that I don't want you to be. Which will be very annoying if you put all my main bears at the top end of the map and all the weak source at the bottom of the map. Won't be a fun game. I'll tell you that now. Because it means I'll have to kill a few females, and I don't want to shoot a female. Two females. Why are there so many? Here is a very low bleed rate. Mark it there just in case it doesn't go down, or if it does. I haven't got time to mess around at the minute. I really want to get this job done. I don't say job. I want to get this hunt sorted out. That has gone down. I can go harvest that in a moment. Need to find one more bear. One more decent level male bear. And come back and harvest it in a moment anyway. Technically getting up to this end is going to be the better option. Let's see if there's anything up here. Come on. Oh, 7. Good. Let's get closer. I'm not sure if that bear's looking at me or away from me. That is the question, though. Side on now. Ducks in the air, don't care. A little bit closer. For the moment, that'll be close enough. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shoot. Bit low on the bleed rate by the looks of that. Either that I counted way too quick. Alright, let's go pick up this bear. And then let's go back and get the tracks for that to pick up the bear, which is probably going to be somewhere around here-ish. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. It has happened. And don't care about the ducks. That was... a low bleed rate. So I'll probably hit it in the place I didn't want to. There was a vital hit. Weird. Oh well. Right, come on. Warning from rabbits. Give me as many warnings as you want. It makes no difference to me, rabbit. Oh, there it is. No, it's not that long. Okay. Fine. Probably not a great shot, though. Well, it was a good shot, but not as good as what the game would want me to have. Right. Now I'll go walk all the way back over to here. Great fun. doing for? Almost 5 hours. My phone is just about starting to die. Great. So we'll go a little bit longer. So we'll pick up this bear, which obviously get this mission done. We'll then try and do... I can't do that. Can't do that till I get the gun. Can't do the whitetails because unfortunately I need to do one recording for one of the missions to do with the whitetails. Oh dear. Well, at least we're getting there with some kills today. It's been slow, but that's because we've been trying to get the missions done. And until you know where they all are on your map, it's a bit difficult to go, yeah, we can hunt here. And I know I've been running around like a headless chicken half the time, but it's fine. I prefer being the headless chicken. It's much more fun. Oh, where's that bottle of juice? There it is. Tastes fine. Oh dear. Right. Tee-ho, let's get over here. Right, how much time has passed in the game so far? No, not enough. I don't want to take up Mr. Black though. Come on. Come on, game. Give me the footprints that I need for Mr. Black. Where are they? Not Mr. Why did that say, why do I need the footprints for Mr. Black when I ain't shot Mr. Black and gone for a photo? I need the information for this black bear that we shot. There it is. Right. I know I shot him twice. Okay. So, did he go to whereabouts I was thinking to be in, or is he just going to be more in the coastal area? Could be a question. Come on, where are you? Where did you go? That up. Chick few of these, make sure. No. Okay, right, let's re-pick the bear tracks up. Seems to be heading in the direction I thought it would be. It's kind of weird. How far am I from it so far? Practically in the area, because I did say somewhere around here. Oh, great. They only now just noticed me. Oh, stupid. Tier 1, Tier 1. Where's the higher one? Tier 1. Where's the difficulty? There he is. No, he's not. Wait, where did he go? Did I completely miss the difficulty 2 one? Of course I bloody did somehow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Which way did you go? Please don't say you fell up in the tree. That'd be really annoying. There we go. Let me just go down this way a little bit. Just get the hunting or ground plan, whichever hunting it is. There we go. Just need to mark it off on my map. Should be close to it now. I hope, anyway. Come on. There won't be much further. Really should have a shotgun. Ah, there's the difficulty 2 I wanted to shoot. There you go. Silver. It's fine. Right, anyway, let's pick up this But I'll forget. Two bullets in two different spots. Yeah, okay. No vital organ hit. Bad.
You got it. Great. That's a mighty feat. Not everyone has got what it takes to bag a black bear. Hope can rest a little easier from now on. Thanks again. So, have you gotten a challenge from Paul yet? Paul Beatty. He's the local guide and an expert hiker. Great guy. He grew up not far from here. His father is still an active hunter in the reserve. A bit of a local legend, really. I saw Paul's dad the other day, crouching in a stand as usual. He's the patient kind of hunter, that one. A thermos of coffee and a book, and he'll sit out there for hours, waiting for that big one. Moose, mostly. I mentioned your hunting interest to Paul, and he suggested you try out a stand-up in Willowpeg that's brought him some big moose in the past. I guess that's your first BD challenge, then.
Okay. So... yeah, why not?
Oh, and if you haven't taken on moose before, make sure to stock up on a high-caliber weapon. Those animals are massive, I'm telling you.
Now, I can't really hunt the moose because it's not their drink time. I'm not fast traveling. I'm not fast all the time. Coyote. I should be able to get there, and there might be a rest zone around here for them. So I'm going to try that for the coyote. It's happened, John, when I did it a few years ago. It was there, but we'll see. And we are looking that way. Pretty much. Let's just reload. You reload as well. Right, so harvest coyote and pass the harvest check. So correct rounds, correct bullets, correct ammo, correct everything on a coyote. That's what blacktail. That's Roosevelt elk. Right, let's try it that way. And that way. Alright, so if the characters act the way that they used to, well, if they're acting the same way they used to on the old game of it, well, the older version of the game, or back when I did play it quite a lot for a long time, I should have headed towards the mountain that way. I'm hoping. which means I should have a good angle on them if I start looking over that way. It's not a guarantee. Coyote. Okay, which way are you going? In or out? Like I say, if I know them, like I used to know them, they would drink there, and at some point, they would rest somewhere up there by them rocks. I can't remember the exact time. Although the only way to actually shoot them at this moment is going to be doing it at night time. I don't want to shoot them at night. That might be the easier option. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm going to do. Right, where's the thing for a moment? Hunting coyotes in an area which I don't. Let's go this way. I'll say I'm pretty sure they're usually up around there, and they're not exactly the easiest things to find. I'm not gonna lie. Coyotes are a pain. Easy answer is to go to a location where I know there is one and then shoot it, but unfortunately most of the coyotes being that I've found so far. Shoot. There's difficulty 4 up there, which is good. Bad at the same time. Hold on. Oh no, that's not in place, is it? Nope. Elk, coyote. Not exactly sure where to actually set up. Not exactly got an easy answer for this neither. Find them, that's the problem. If I can find them, I'll be fine. If I can't find them, I'm in trouble. And for the sake of my sanity, I should reshoot the floor. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to go deal with Mr. Black as well. Might be a better option as well, to be honest. Did I have a good shot or a bad one? Oh dear. Please say I got a vital organ hit. No, I didn't. Great. Need to make sure that this, if that moves, if that elk does go down there, it goes down. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not worried about blacktails, to be honest. I should, but at the minute I'm not. Oh, warning from a rabbit. Okay. Just disturbance of anything around here. Gone that way, whichever way it's gone. Give me, there's no rabbit noise. Just the way that it went. I think it is. So just difficulty 1. Huh. Where's the coyotes? Come on. I was expecting more from coyote, to be honest. There's a difficulty 2 female. Are you kidding me? I hit the freaking tree. So one. Wait, there's another rabbit there. Oh, is that? Was it just me thinking that it's really white for that one? I think it might be me just thinking that, but it's fine. Of course, I missed a bloody shot. It's possible I'm mistaken the part for it. It's fine. Alright. You lead me to where the rest of your lot are? I'm still trying to look for Coyote. I don't want to follow it, but it's a freaking rabbit. Oh my god, I feel like this is a bad idea. It is. Down the rabbit hole as always. Okay. What I want to do is try and find the coyotes, but, you know, it's just making it very difficult for me to find any. Or at least making it difficult for me to hear or see any. Well, I haven't even had a warning call from a coyote yet. At this moment, well, at the moment in time. That's a point. Did that thing go back down over there? No, it didn't. Great. They either hit or it completely bloody missed. It's one of the two. Tell me I completely missed. Oh, did I use the wrong bullet that time? No, I used the right one. Oh, it went down. Okay. Oh, ow. Alright, let's fire this to our reward. Oh, goody. Anyway, right. Which one was it? Was that one? Or was that one right? Good. Alright. That way. Come on, elk, where are you? Right, that's right, okay, there we are. There's the elk. Double lungs. Nice. Right. I think we'll do just one more mission, and then I'm going to call it. So as much as I like to do the harvest moves during a set time of the day, let's go sort Mr. Black and get his photo taken. And I can make sure I get that, the intro, well, the bit for that mission recorded. And then we can do it, sort it out next week. I start getting the challenges more done. Hopefully, without any problems and issues. Right, so which way? That way, isn't it? Yes, it is. Good. Fine. Right. Kind of surprised I got that many bullets left. Oh, I really need to use up the soft points. Therefore, the 2 for free, the soft points are free, so there's no difference. Right. Travel to Belmont Lake, which we're doing.
This here is Belmont Lake. Quite the place, isn't it? I guess I can see why Mr. Black picked this place for a photo op, huh?
Take a picture of Mr. Black. Oh, I'm going to do more than that. I'm going to take a picture of Mr.
There
Black.
he is. Yeah, just as Tramp Fine described him. Big one. Be careful now. Better not hurt it, or Tramp Fine would be very upset.
Oh, yeah. Whatever, yeah, it's me. I'm allowed to defend myself. Alright. Right, so now it says take a photo of Mr. Black. Which I'll do. I just need to get myself kind of more situated in a better position. Mr. Black, come here, bear. I've got the bullet with your name on it. Pretty much. I remember rightly, he will run that way. Unless they change depending on where you are.
Good. You got the picture. I suggest you clear out before he notices you.
Connor. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't care. Apparently it's calm travelling, so. And because I want to try and get this one done, let's go with that one. Usually he runs, but this is a bit of a surprise that he hasn't run. Maybe I'm just special like that. What he needs. Suppose you're the one who wanted me to hunt something that's 40 metres away. Did he not take a single bullet? Are you kidding me? Is he actually classed as indestructible at this point? Man. That sucks. I got really close to him as well. Just trying to get that mission done. There's not a single speck of blood. God damn it. How dare you, game? How dare you? It's not fair. Shoot. I was hoping I could actually get him downed. Yeah, not a speck. I guess the game will let you decide later on what happens to him. It's fine. Right, so track elk, idea call from elk, spot an elk. Really? It's not going to be that difficult to do that one. Which we'll obviously do next week. Oh, not next week, on Sunday stream. So yeah, we've done quite a few of the missions. So yeah, like I said, I'll get the intro recorded for that, all the parts I need recorded for that episode, because I need to get it done, and then we can actually start doing with it, and I won't need to worry about it, because I'm pretty sure that's the only one I need to do for Leighton Lake, is record that one. Dock number 24, because apparently I'm missing it somehow. So yeah, I'll fast travel us to that area, I guess, for next week. We're going to need to do it from a hunting stand, so we'll go down near the lake somewhere. And we'll do it, like I said, on Sunday.
This here's Willowpeg, not far to that hunting stand.
Yeah, I know. Hunting stand's not too far. So hunting stand is that one there. That's what we need to go to. So we'll get ourselves set up next week for that. Next week for Sunday, we'll get ourselves sorted for Sunday for it. So again, we did quite a few missions, though the Coyote one's going to be a little bit of a pain in the rear end to get done, but I'll sort it out. What I might do, actually no, I can't do anything on that. Not till next week, not till Sunday stream. So I'll just have to hope for the best that when I do it, we can find it and get that Coyote dealt with, because it's going to be a pain if not. So we'll try and get these all completed on Sunday stream, make it a lot easier, and we can get through the story as well. Right guys, so I'm going to call it for today's stream. Hopefully you have enjoyed. If you did, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, BG, keep coming back for more content down this channel. Please do subscribe. For some reason I thought there was a save button, but there isn't a save option, it just auto saves. Obviously, if you'd like to know, I'm going to be streaming throughout the rest of the week. You should check the community post. I update that when I change the schedule, so if I don't change it, it means whatever the last schedule is what I'm going to be streaming. Obviously, sometimes I do some impromptu streams, like today with Hunter Call the Wild I have this week. So instead of just doing the one, I've done 3 streams of it this week. Surprisingly enough. So yeah, on days that I don't actually plan on streaming, sometimes I might stream. But if you'd like to know what I do stream, like I say, check the posts. And if there's something that you see there that you'd like to come and watch, please do come by. I usually stream around about the same time for the days I have scheduled. Days that I don't have anything scheduled, it can be a bit random. Anyway, guys, I'm going to let you get off. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your week, your month, year, special events, special whatever else is going in life, guys. So again, it's going to be good night and goodbye for me. Toodles! Hopefully you all had fun. Hopefully you enjoyed me doing this, though I'm a bit slow at getting things done because obviously I'm just slow. No, I take my time with it, to be honest, and I just try and enjoy what I play. Though the Coyotes are annoying. Anyway, guys, I'll let you get off. Bye now. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you.